going on, people? Hold on 1 second. I don't think you guys can. Can you guys hear that? Yeah, you're hearing my audio again. Stop. There we go.
Oh my
It's
God.
always still. Oh my God. Do you think I would get this down by now? Come on, man. Come on. Next week, I promise. Oh, what's going on, people? Happy Sunday. Welcome to the easy stream where nothing is ever easy. 3G, what's going on, man? Fishymon, I hear you're here. You here?
Good morning, everybody.
Can everyone hear us? Please tell me we can. Oh my God. All right, what happened here? I'm in top chat. Everything's gone wonky. Lunatic Fringe, Chewy, good morning, good morning. Thank you for joining us on this Sunday morning Fishroom Hangout stream. Why does my chat keep jumping? What's up with this? Mark Sturlson, good morning, good morning. Robert, Tiana Aqua, what up, dude? Dennis, Bigfoot Fish Tanks. Patty's here. Good morning, Patty. Thanks for joining us. Who else? We got Peplin, Window Liquor number 5. What up? Jeremy, you're not late. You're right on time, man. Anyone else? We got everyone. Atkins, what's up, buddy? Good morning, degenerates. Scotty the Fish Freak, what's up? What's up? Steph, I hate stupid people. Tank Dread. All right, I think that's everybody.
You got Glassbox Garden.
Oh,
You
Glassbook
got
Garden, missed you. Oh, yeah. Sorry, man. I'm scanning a little too fast. All right, what's going on this week? Not a whole lot. Well, actually, there is a whole lot. There's been some progress made in the, I'm calling that, I don't know, what are we calling this room? Turning the garage into, I think I'm going to add fish tanks in the garage. Well, I got the 125 in there. I moved some things around. I got it, I cleaned out a bunch of junk. I still have a lot of junk in there. I did plumbing. I know, I did it off camera, folks, but it was a lot of plumbing. I could show you that in a second. But I basically preserved, there used to be a hose bib that came out of the middle of the garage, basically. And I always wanted to get that water to go, so I had a hose bib outside, so I don't have to go into the garage and keep the garage door open whenever I want to use the hose. So I plumbed all that in. I'll show you that in a minute.
and for people, because they don't know, your basement is the same level with your garage that you're
Oh yeah,
talking about.
yeah. Like I guess I can take us on a little journey. We turn this corner here. Well, not even turn it. We go down there. That's the laundry room, right? And in that laundry room is a door. Hold on.
To your left.
Right there is a doorway. That doorway goes. Dun, 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 dun. Hold on, people. Come back to me. Come back to me. Goes over here. Whoops. Now you're just gonna see the rack that's in the garage, but I can move that while I'm in there. All right, I'm coming through that doorway, and here we are. All right, I'm here. What's up, people? That door goes
He's
outside.
there.
This is the
He's there
plumbing I
in the
just did.
garage.
This is where I moved the fish tank to. And like you see it. I
Oh,
can't.
you moved the rack and you moved the fish tank on the other side of the rack.
Yeah, I moved the fish tank towards the wall that my computer's on, basically, except the other side of it, towards the door, where
Hmm.
you could see.
Is
Obviously, a
the
huge
ground floor
mess.
level on that side?
It's yes, it's less of a slope. Actually, it's only out by I think 2.5 inches, 3 inches. Like this is 3 inches
Mm-hmm.
lower than that corner. That's how out this floor is. I mean, you can even see it when you're looking at some of these racks. Like look at that rack. Like those are just sitting on the floor. That one's like,
Yeah.
so I gotta, I gotta level things. We're not there yet. But I did this whole mess. And I didn't want to bother cutting this pipe. This is an iron pipe. Everything is on this side of the drain from the sink above. This is for the kitchen sink. The kitchen's right above this floor. This was the water coming down. This is where the hose bib was. I just pulled the hose bib off and ran PVC from there on out. I put this on here just in case like something went horribly wrong. I could just shut it off and be like, okay, I can fix it and water it on. I don't have to shut the whole house off to shut it off. This is so I could preserve water in this room. Luckily, there's a bucket there. I haven't hooked up any connections. And then this goes all the way over there to the wall, pokes out through, and then there's water outside there. So that's that. That's what's happened in this room. Other than that, I've
And
decided
what's gonna happen when you put a tank on that rack?
this rack,
Yeah,
the metal one.
yeah,
What do you mean?
that bottom shelf there. What's gonna happen to? How are you gonna get to your water supply?
Well, this shelf is actually, that's not where that's going to be, by the way. I want to lower this shelf a little bit so that the 55 is coming. I'm going to put 55s on these because I have them. So 55 will come up to about, whatever, here-ish. Not saying that I can't access that, but I can always just put like a hose connection on it or something that I could open and close at the other end too. That would just be for whatever, emergencies, if it was leaking. Do you know?
Yeah,
What about moving the laundry machine to the garage instead? The only problem with that, there's no actual real drain. Well, there is a floor drain, but that needs to be addressed. But that drain drains to the storm sewers. So I don't want to be shooting like laundry detergent down into the river, you know what I mean? Or whatever else is going there. I mean, fish tank water is one thing, but I wouldn't be sitting, chemicals or anything down there because that actually goes to the waterways. It doesn't go to the sewer. It goes to the storm system. Yeah, but there's a lot that needs to be done there, man. I got to move a ton of stuff. I got whatever. Got a lot of work to do. I got to get power out there too. I mean, there's lights, but there's no real power other than running extension cords. Power is the next step. But in order to do power, I got to clean off this. I got to clean this bench. I got to clean. I mean, this is like a disaster. This is like my emergency power from the solar panel that's on my roof. Like, look at this workbench. This is nuts. I got all sorts of junk here, man. Freaking missiles, rope, in case I
yep.
need it.
I'd say you're borderline
That's because I moved
hoarder.
everything off these racks onto this
You're
bench, so I
borderline
can move
hoarder,
things
man.
around. It's not like hoarder stuff. This is all useful stuff. Come on,
You're
you
a
know when you need
hoarder.
a missile? Come on, man.
Yeah.
You never
Oh
know.
yeah. You never know.
No, everything. But I mean, come on. That was from when This is when my son and I built this. We fired it off. It's for one of his merit badges when he was a kid, but they didn't give it to him, which was lame. It was like some NASA badge. And we're like,
Yeah.
and we even had video, and they were like, man, he wasn't there when we weren't there. Anyway, so yeah, I got to clean up a little bunch of stuff here. Like, I mean, I got all
Yeah.
sorts of
You
little.
got that rope in case you want to hang yourself one day.
Well, you never know when you got to tie somebody up.
Yeah.
All right.
Peplin wants you to fire the rocket.
I have the engines too. They're in that pink box. Where is it? Yeah, here.
Yeah, I
I have a
always
bunch of
keep my
engines.
engine in a
You
pink
don't
box.
keep rocket engines floating? Come on. You never know when you need some rocket engines. And apparently this is like a makeup box, I think, or whatever. But oh yeah, here's all the parts. Here's the detonator. All the little rocket engines. I digress.
Wow. Wow.
I mean, we fired that off like one day, 15 years ago or whatever it was. Here's some fish tank stuff. Tape, packing tape, paint, dust mask, face mask, whatever the hell. It's a mess out here, guys.
Okay. You're a
Soon.
hoarder.
We're getting there. I am not a hoarder. Far from a hoarder. I just lack
Do
organization. That's my problem. Plus,
do you
like I
throw
just
your
said,
garbage away?
yes, of course. I actually throw a lot of stuff away I probably shouldn't throw away because then I know how to buy it again. Like, oh, you idiot, why'd you throw that away? Like, what did I just threw something away the other day and I totally regret it. Oh, a chain. I had a chain that had been laying around forever. I'm like, what the hell am I ever going to do with this chain? And I just like tossed it, right? Today, I had like an extension ladder. I'm like, what am I going to do with this extension ladder? I can't keep it in here. I don't want to hang it above the fish tank because that's where it was hanging. Because that just spells disaster, right? So I was
Yeah.
like, whatever. I found a space outside underneath like the porch, and I was just gonna chain it to the porch, like to the thing so nobody steals it. But nope, I don't have that chain no
Yeah,
more. Yeah, I
because you
guess.
do live in
I
Allentown.
do live in a city, and I gotta worry about crackheads and stuff every once in a while wandering around.
Yeah, they
Dudes with,
steal anything that's not nailed down or chained up.
All right, so that's that. That's what I've been working on this week, and it was a long hot week, man. It's like in the 90 some percent humidity, like every day.
Jeremy says I can show you some hoarder house. Been cleaning one out for a week now.
Damn. I mean, yeah, I mean, just like you accumulate junk. Plus, that was like, that was like the junk space. That was the workshop. That was the garage.
That was the catch-all.
The catch-all. Like I bought a tool, I threw it in a box, whatever it was. I got scrap lumber laying around. I got scrap flooring laying around. I had scrap siding laying around. I had scrap whatever for the deck porch I built. I don't know, just junk accumulates. I was keeping all my rock tumbler crap out there, so I moved all that out here. Now I gotta find a home for that stuff. I'm just kind of purging, like things are moving.
All you're doing is moving stuff around.
I know, shuffling it, but a lot of it's going in bags and out the door. But a lot of it's kind of too big just to throw out too. Like I got like sheets of like half cut up, 3/4 inch
Patty said that's
wood.
it. I'm calling AE. A&E. They're gonna come and make a movie
Oh
show
yeah,
about you.
yeah, orders.
Orders.
Yeah. Oh my god, this stuff is nuts, dude. I don't know how you can live like that. I start to feel like that, and I start getting like freaked out. I gotta start throwing things away.
Yeah.
But and then you gotta look at things like objectively. Like when was the last? When am I gonna fire off those rockets? I should just start firing. A rocket's cool though. Be cool to put a little camera in it.
Jeremy says no. Alishan, crackheads and car bombs. What excitement to move in right.
Hey man, you gotta
What
live, right?
what entertainment to move right in. What? Entertainments. And enticements.
Jeez, do I gotta read this, man? What's going on? How did the Claritin work for you yesterday? All right, I guess. I took one this morning too, and then like an hour later, I sneezed my head off. So.
Yeah, because it it's gonna take a while before it starts working on you because you've been like so long you've been clean. So it takes a while
How about you
to
give some
like
of your
start.
fish shit away? If I had any, I mean, I really don't have any fish stuff. I mean, I got tanks, but there was always a design. This has all been in the works.
Uh, our unit our aquatic universe says fish farm hoarders. Sounds like a show.
Unite. Nah, I don't know. I'm just getting rid of junk, man. Purging. Figuring out what lumber I should save, what lumber I should get rid of. Like, I got like oak flooring planks that actually work really well at like
Ian wants to know
doing like oddball stuff.
Ian wants to know how the rocks in the tumblers turned out.
I didn't finish them. I stopped the tumbler at like the first rough polish, but here's what they look like. They're kind of they don't look as shiny because they're kind of like I said I didn't do the other. There's like two or three more polishes that this goes through, but I wasn't sure if I wanted to take it back to the rougher phase because I don't know. Can we see this? No, it's really hard. Maybe if I get the other camera. But like this is
Yeah,
real rough here yet, and I think this could be tumbled more. Like and maybe I might actually just take it back to like look
and
this is
that's one of the rocks.
this is part of the rock that had the white vein in it, but apparently most of the green or almost all the green it's pretty much gone now. It's just white. Here's another one. Like this one's probably the better one, but this one still has a rough face on it, so I might just tumble these again. And I might actually pin it down to only a handful of them. But here they are.
I
They
hate
look they
stupid
look better
people
when they're
say
wet
that.
too.
Did you just lick that?
No, No, I didn't.
Wow. Um, I eat stupid people says I usually use Zyrtec. Claritin keeps me awake.
Well, good thing I took the Claritin in the morning because I need to be awake. It did have
Patty
me
says
like
I
I did
eat
get a little
whatever's
that whole
on deck.
jittery thing yesterday from it, but I don't know. It's been a while. I don't think it's so happened too much today. I think it's kind of been.
Patty's probably borderline hoarder herself. She says she'll take anything that's on sale.
That's why you're always looking at those dollar tables at the swaps. I know you, Patty. I know how you are. You know what else we got to do? We got to do that phosphate test because it's been a week now since that new pad's in there. And we should do that because I want to swap the sump. I don't know if we're going to put the whole. We might do plumbing today, folks. We got
Uh-oh. X-rated version.
sump, pump, hose. I got to install a new hose coming down from the back of this tank to that over there, this one. I got to install the pump, that pump, into this part, which is just a short little hose. We can do that in a minute. And then I got to cut the hose for the return on the tank and put it on there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I don't know, man. Maybe we'll
Sounds
just get the
like so
pump in
much
there today.
stuff.
I don't know. I don't know how much I feel. There, let's do this real quick. I'm gonna move the other camera out here so we don't need it in the garage anymore. You can look at a Battis. What up, Battis? Nope, on the bottom. So of course they're always like right out of view, right? Okay. Let's go get the other camera. I also want to feed my fish because I haven't fed them. I haven't done water changes. I haven't done anything. I've been focused solely on this plumbing project in the garage that I just finished on whatever Thursday, Friday. Part of it was so I could get like a sprinkler thing going on outside for when I go to the Triple Crown, so all my plants don't die.
Mm-hmm.
All my bonsais. Bonsai.
Triple Crown. It sounds like it's gonna be fun, man.
Let's hope. It seems like it's gonna be a blast.
Yeah.
All right, let me set this camera up a little bit more and better, so we can get a view of the. Let's do the phosphate test. What do you think? Sound like a plan?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay. Glad you concur.
Uh, that Battis is chasing the other one, man.
Yeah. I'm
Did
pretty
you
sure they're
move the
both
third
males.
one back, or is he still in a separate tank?
Third one's still in a separate tank, and we might have a problem seeing him because I didn't clean the glass. It's got a little bit of
Oh,
algae on it.
oh yeah, sure. I know a little bit.
A little bit. I think that's the one we do. I think I showed that last week too, didn't I? Oh, and I do want to
Our
add
quad
sand to that tank
I
too.
need a sturdy table to put a low boy or tank on.
I
I
didn't hear.
want to buy a low boy tank.
Who said that?
Aquatic Universe
Oh yeah, yeah.
might be.
Like what are those low boys? Those like I don't know. Some people call those 33 longs low boys too, right?
Yeah, but they got them 50-gallon low boys.
Yeah, those
Like,
are cool. Like the reef ones or whatever, the frag tanks or
yeah,
whatever.
those are nice. I would like to get that for a pleco spawning tank, but yeah,
Pleco
no
spawning.
spawning.
Spawning. All right,
Yeah,
let's go here. Okay. We have been testing this tank, working on this tank for months.
yeah, forming a graph.
Blackbeard algae is actually pretty much eliminated out of this tank, which I think is pretty wild. Took a long
No
time,
patty.
man.
The other fish in there is a Battis as well.
Oh yeah, there's two baddest in that tank. There's I did put some cherry shrimp in there, or Yeah, I think they were cherries. They were cherries that had some weird color. They almost like were purple and blue. So I put them in there. What is this? Phosphate.
Yes, Alashon, I did go to the pet safari yesterday.
Adam's Pet Safari
Yep,
in
and
Chester, New Jersey.
I took him a sample of my L333s. Took him three of them and some cherry shrimp. But unfortunately, he wasn't there. But the employees took them and put them into tanks and stuff. So he'll get them. And I also ended up picking up a L046 while I was there. Couldn't refuse.
So you broke down and bought
Not
it,
by,
huh? So you have 3 L46s now?
yeah.
Ooh. Somebody's
Wow,
getting a
I've done
colony
some
going.
that spawned for me in a 33. And by zebras, do you mean L046s, Alashon?
Which one takes longer? I think it's
Not
number two.
meaning to take away from what you're talking about there, Jason.
No, you're right.
I'm sure it's very exciting
It's
stuff.
fascinating, man. I was just talking to myself, making sure I was doing what I was doing, trying to think about how I'm doing this. Fill this up.
You know how you is saying that every 3 weeks or so you're gonna have a guest up.
Well, I was gonna say I would like to. I don't know if that's actually gonna
Well,
happen. You know, people
yeah,
gotta want to come up. Yeah. Big what if? Anyway, why? You got an idea? Somebody in mind?
yeah, Alashon.
Elishon. Oh, Elishon. Would
I
you
mean,
like?
if you want to, that
Yeah.
is, you know.
Well, you know, that's the thing. Can't be like, Elishon, you're coming up next week. Get ready. No, I would like. I would definitely like to see Alishon's fish room. That'd be awesome. But that's up to him, man. Send me an email if you're into it.
And congratulations, Alashon. That's very cool, man. It was his 46s that spawned
Oh, nice. Definitely cool. All right,
in
let's
a 33. So
three
much numbers. 46 and a 33.
46 and a 33. All right, we're gonna calibrate this one. Now, I believe this is the
Up. Ian
nitrates.
says I have L333s who can use some buddies.
Nice. Nice.
Guy.
Let's calibrate that one. Let's put the high range nitrate in that one.
What are you doing?
Getting all the reagent in the bottom of the packet, so I was, shimmying, doing the shimmy. You gotta shimmy this stuff down. Then you gotta open it up. Make a little spoon, a little runway. And I had way too much coffee. Whoa. Whoa. See, that's why you want it all on the bottom down there, man.
Yeah, Ian, I've never shipped fish before. So
It was
I'm
a
kind
first.
of hesitant to try it.
It'll be alright. Let's get every last little bit in there. Okay, whatever. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Press and hold. 7 minutes.
Jenny Lynn, good morning. How are
Jenny
you this morning?
Lynn. Sorry. Jenny Lynn. You saw me I accidentally deleted your comment on my. I had a short I put out yesterday. I think it was yesterday. Might have been Friday. No, it was yesterday. On a rainbow fish. Speaking of which, I'm gonna talk about that. But I went to go comment and I thought I was hitting reply, but I wasn't really looking at the screen. Apparently, I hit remove. Sorry, Jenny. I didn't mean to delete your. I feel bad. That's the second time I've deleted somebody's comment by accident. I really gotta pay attention to what the heck I'm doing. But anyway, that rainbow fish that's in my short. Anybody see
What
that?
that rainbow? You got a rainbow fish in your shorts?
Yes. He's happy to see me.
I'm sorry about that rainbow fish.
Gotta concentrate on this.
I didn't know you put out a short.
Yeah, 'cause you don't ever watch my channel, man. It's cool.
Bullshit, I don't ever watch your channel.
You never comment. You're not even subscribed.
I do, and I don't make people think that I'm a deadbeat YouTuber, because I'm not.
You're a deadbeat YouTuber. Anyway, that short, that rainbow fish.
Vibes Aquatics, good morning.
I'm really, I don't know. I actually think, all right. I don't think it's the rainbow fish that I thought it was, but I think it's the rainbow fish I thought it was. If that
Okay.
makes any sense. No, I know it
No,
makes no sense. It makes 0 sense. Hold on.
I don't think that rainbow fish is the one I thought it was, but it's the one I thought it was.
All right. Originally, when I bought these, I was under the impression I was buying Bozeman eye, right, and Allen eye. All right. Then at some point when they started to mature up, I got really like, wait a minute, these don't look anything like Bozeman eye. These look like whatever. So then I did a little research and thought, well, wait a minute, maybe I got Bowman eye, right? Which is a very similar name, different fish. Well, that short yesterday that I put out, I'm pretty sure that's a Bozeman eye and not a Bowman eye. So maybe I originally got what I thought I got. I don't know. I'm in total confusion. Because it just started coloring up. I'm like, wait a minute, that doesn't look like what I thought it was. I don't know. You have to look at the short and tell me what you think.
I'm looking at your shorts.
Yeah, look at my shorts, dude. I fill my shorts just for you. Allentown Logic, you like that? A Rickroll dance. I saw that. I saw that. Window licker. I don't know about that.
I have to say, Window Licker is like, he comments on,
Mm-hmm.
I see his comments in so many people's videos. He's a very avid YouTuber.
He is not a deadbeat YouTuber,
No, he is not.
unlike Fishymon.
I am not either. So shut up.
Oh yeah, what do we got? A couple minutes yet? Yeah, we got like a minute and 3. Okay, cool. Well, when that's when we get to crescendo there. What we got here? What we got here? Alishon, Mary Beth, good morning, morning. You saw the rainbow flashing? Yeah. See? What's up, Mary Beth? Good morning.
It's
Terry C.
5:03.
I don't know if she's in the chat, but he left it on she posted that whatever that was in every one of the chats. She might even have just messaged it to me. I don't remember, but it was the comment from YouTube, so I saw it. And she was in support of it. I, however, am not. I will rickroll when I rickroll. All right. That test is reading right now. Let's see if we can see the numbers on the screen.
Patty says it's hard to watch everybody's videos. Stop guilting us.
0.66. Yo, that went down a lot, actually. Holy cow.
You sure it's accurate?
0.66. Well, I'm guessing.
Well, I have to say that tank looks a lot better.
Does, doesn't it? All right, what is today's
Yeah.
date? 16? We at 16? 17.
I mean, just look at the tank next to it.
It's true. That is true. Well, they got different lights too, so.
Do you have is that tank next to it is connected to a sump too?
Yes.
And does that sump also have phosphate pads in it?
No.
Oh, why not?
Because I'm a horrible person.
Hmm,
I don't know.
well, I can disagree there.
That one read? No, we still got a minute on that last one. All right. Well, while that one's counting down, we can show this.
Michael Long,
Yeah, people.
morning.
Okay.
Debbie Holding, good morning.
Good morning, Debbie. Good morning, Michael Long. Sure, we missed some people here. The Nano Aquarium guy. Good morning.
Patty wants to know
And the Oscars.
how the Endlers are doing.
They're doing great. I'll show them off in a sec here, but we got to stare at my spreadsheet for a minute.
Oh, jeez.
Okay. This is what we did last week.
Freaking
We were at
spread.
1.05. Now the only I did feed kind of light this week. I skipped last night and I skipped another day. But I did feed that freeze dried Cyclops again too at some point. So that was pretty heavy in the phosphates, I believe. Hold on. Let's check out the thingy. It's reading 44.4. Is that what that says? Yep. All right, that's pretty much in line with where it's been.
Oh,
44.4.
yeah.
Still a little high on the nitrates, right? Those could be lower. All right, let's go back to my awesome
More plants.
spreadsheet.
More plants.
You're right. More plants. Okay, but this is where we're at. We had a spike. Got it way under control. Let it go. And this is where it kind of naturally settled out. Then I started using phosphate removing pads somewhere around here. And then they got kind of old. I changed it. There. So interesting curves, huh? This is where I was doing a lot of heavy water changes. There's also a big gap in time, right? Like it goes from March to May. Or January to May. That was like 4 months. I didn't do order or didn't track it. So this gap here is like whatever. What is this? Does this tell me the date? No. Yeah, the last one I entered was there. Yeah, and then so we were on the
That's
climb.
like my 401k.
That's depressing. That's depressing. All right, back to it. He's gonna get the alkaline tester for his reef. Yeah, that'd be cool. I thought about getting some more of them just for the saltwater tanks, but I don't know. I don't know how much more saltwater I'm gonna be doing. Just gonna keep with that one tank, I think. Not that I don't want to do more. It's just that it's a lot. It's a lot.
Mm,
Phosphate,
mm,
nitrate.
mm.
So those phosphate removing pads, I do think work. They do seem to be significantly reducing the phosphate, at least in the short term. Whoa, that almost went down the drain.
Windows Curve 5 says how many plants on that sump system?
All right, hang on. Let me
How
finish
many
rinsing
plants
this.
do you need?
I don't know. I'm sure that this tank. Well, actually, now that you brought that up, we're gonna talk about that too. Hang on here, people. Gotta rinse this stuff off. I find if I don't put my equipment away, I will never put my equipment away. So I try to do it right away. Because then I'll procrastinate. And that's never good. Okay. This tank obviously you see plants in it.
Isn't the tank below filled with guppy grass?
Yes, it is. That's what we're going to do. Going down. We see it? Yes. Starting to see it anyway. Let's go lower. I might have to come back up. How's that? Not bad. There's a lot of junk here. This was stuff that was in the garage and I moved down here.
Yeah.
I didn't think I needed fish tank lights in the garage, you know? Technically, it's not the garage anymore. It's the workshop. But then it's going to become the fish room. Man, there's a horrible glare going
Fishroom
here.
number 2.
I don't know what to do about this glare, people. That's at least a little bit better. Hi. Guppy grass and a lot of the what do you call it? Blackberry algae got swiped down in this tank from the
From the top tank.
because of the overflow, right?
Right.
Let's get this out.
Maybe you should try sand cap in that tank as well.
There is sand in this tank. There's that Jersey bar sand. When I set that up, that's what's underneath here. I don't know if you can see it.
Yeah.
Jersey bar sand.
I'm just saying that top tank seemed to do so much better too when you capped it with sand.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna remove a lot of this blackbeard algae here. Let me get a little thingy for it.
Patty, there's your endlers.
Yeah, these are the endlers. I have pothos growing in this tank too, and in the sump that's below. I'm just gonna try and get a lot of this, like the big chunks out.
Patty wants to know what did you use for lid
For a lid?
lid lifters on the smaller tanks, on your smaller tanks?
I'm not following what she's asking. The
I
lid
don't know
lifters
either.
or lifters?
What Jasrin used for lid lifters on
Lid
his
lifters
smaller tanks.
on my what tanks?
On your smaller tanks.
Um, all right.
John McKenna, good morning.
I think you're asking me. Like I have. All right, I'll talk about that in a sec. But let me finish doing this.
You
Anyway,
finished doing that
I'm gonna do
because I know
this. I
you
can't
can't
concentrate on two things at.
concentrate and do something
Look
at
at
the
these
same
roots
time.
to that pothos, man. Holy cow, that stuff's going nuts. All right,
Going nuts.
it's going nuts. All right, there we go. It's good enough. Got a lot of that out. Okay. Lid lifters on the smaller tanks.
The little knob, the
Oh,
little knob thingy.
those thingies. Those are just let me get to that camera. I'll talk about my lids here. Let's go. Let me swap. Let me swap camera. Anyway, that's the guppy or the guppies, the Endler tank, and there's a clown pleco in there somewhere underneath that log in the middle, but you can never see it. Got a lot of that blackbeard algae out of there. We'll see how that does. All right, lid lifters. These
Yes.
are just little command strip like knobs. You can buy them for 3M or whatever they are. They're little sticky knobs. Not even a command strips. They're just sticky knobs. I went to a glass cutting place, same place I get all my glass cut. Then I got the glass from my baffles and my sumps. Had them cut these lids. Had them cut the corners on these like off, so it's like a diagonal. I should have gotten them to cut that a little bit bigger, but it's enough to get the wires out. And then this stuff is like a J channel for like that vinyl paneling stuff for like bathrooms and stuff, like that you see in commercial.
Mhm.
And I just painted it black and since worn off in places where it gets all the wear. And the bottom lid I have actually in the groove, and this one just rests on top and slides back and forth. Pretty simple solution. Works great.
Mm.
Cost me because I have these tanks sitting the long way, so I couldn't use the traditional lid, or I wouldn't be able. I won't be able to get in a tank like this way, like this little.
Mhm.
So
Yeah,
that was my solution.
you're a genius.
Pure genius.
Based on genetics, how are you?
What's up, Bateson? What's going on, man? Good morning. All right, so lid lifters, cool. Phosphate test, cool. I got mole on my fingers. There's a rag.
Patty's complimenting you. She said, pretty cool, the lid slides.
Yeah, I kind of wanted something functional, you know, because I knew it was gonna be in there. Plus, those lids are dirty as hell. I gotta clean them. But and if I don't have lids, I'll have cats in there. So
Man, that plant is really propagating for you, man.
that green temple plant, the whatever.
Yeah.
I know it's going nuts. I like it.
Kind of like that other plant too behind it. What is that? The,
Um,
the crinkle leaf plant.
oh, that's the one I got at that place that we went with Alishon the one time. It was
Right. Mm-hmm.
Crypticorn Balazine or whatever it
Oh,
is. I
frick.
think. Yeah, it's a crypt. It's doing really good in that tank, and I did put some. I think no, did I put some in another tank? Actually, I don't think
Yellowstone,
I did.
good morning.
Maybe I did, and if I did, oh yeah, I put some in the Endler tank that we were looking at. But it's kind of it's springing back. It actually kind of melted in that tank, but it's starting to grow again.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Oh yeah, that's what you. I'm getting scatterbrained here, man. Stay on topic. All right, we got to go back. Well,
Go back.
let's go back.
Go
Look at
back.
this. I'm gonna look at the sump because you know there was the question what's going on with the sump and the plants and everything.
Exotics, hello.
Good morning. What's going on? All right. Are we there? Are we there? We are there. Nope. Oops. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I bumped the cord. Gotta reset the camera. Good morning.
Ian gave you the name for that crypt.
What was it?
Crypt Balancia.
Balance. Balancene.
Hey,
Balance. Valencier.
Balenciaga.
Balance.
Balance.
How dare you? How dare you? All right. There's the sump. There's the phosphate removing pads. There's a little piece of the extra one. That's what's left. Um, that's the pothos growing out of that tank, out of the sump. So there's quite a bit of it. So pothos, guppy grass, some crypts, or not crypts, Anubias in the tank above. Some Anubias in here. And this tank has got Anubias crypts. And I want to add something to it. Something that Fishymon gave me. I don't remember what it is. What's that red leaf one you gave me? Am I all alone? Did I lose everybody? Uh-oh.
Chewy says I
Oh,
should be a
there we go.
greeter at Walmart.
What?
Chewy's saying that Fishymon is reminding me of Walmart. He should be a greeter.
He is the fish fam greeter.
No, I am. I'm very good at greeting.
He's the fish fam greeter. He's the bouncer. He teach you to hate less.
Yeah, hate less, love more.
All right. What was that red leaf plant you gave me? Do you remember?
The red leaf plant, a Laguidia?
Maybe. I'm always horrible with these names, man.
The Laguidia or the plant that I won,
It
right?
looks like this.
Yeah.
And I was
Uh,
gonna put it in this tank to give these guys some floaters. Well, it never grows when I stick it in the soil, but it always seems to do all right when I let it float. So I'm just gonna let it float. Had this in my shrimp tank for a couple weeks. Seem to be doing all right.
Can anybody give us an idea on that plant?
We need a close up. We need a close up. Here we go. Rainbows seem to be cool with it. Like, hey, what's this? We'll see where that settles out. But there's some more plants in the tank. Okay. What else we got? We should feed, right? And then after I'm done feeding everybody, maybe we'll
Yeah,
work on
Ian,
some
Ian says the plant looks like Laguidia.
Ludwigia. Okay. I'll believe you, man. I don't know what
I
kind of
got
Ludwigia.
mine planted in the substrate though,
Yeah.
saying
Well, we know. We know you're better than
you
me.
seem to have bad luck with planting stem plants in the
Yeah, I don't know what
substrate.
it is. Even like, look at this. This in this tank, the pogo stemmen is like it's struggling, man. I don't think that light's big, good enough for this tank. It's it's a
Well,
Phoenix.
poker stem can float as well too.
Yeah, but I have it planted there, and it's like it's barely. I mean, I have a feeling it's gonna break free and just float anyway. But the pogo stemmen in the 55 that's planted is doing great. So I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know. I don't
the
know.
lights probably because the lights probably different,
Yeah, the light
better.
on the 55 is one of those Fluval planted lights, and the light on this one is a Phoenix 24/7 or whatever it is. Stingray,
Phoenix.
maybe I don't remember the ones that Aquarium Co-op sells.
Yeah, it's a 24/7.
I don't know. Either that or whatever the Stingrays. I don't know which ones the Co-op sells. It's either one of those two.
The Stingray isn't a 24/7. It's just on all the time.
Yeah, which one does Co-op sell?
That's the one I got on my 10 gallon. All you can do is just turn it on or off.
Right, that's on time. Right, exactly. Right, is that the 24/7 or is that the Stingray? You know?
It's a Stingray.
Okay, then that's what this is probably too.
Yeah, and that's what grew all the algae in my 10 gallon. I gotta move it off further from the 10 gallon, like at least 8 inches off.
Right. This is freeze dried Daphnia, by the way. Or not freeze dried, it's frozen.
Frozen, not
Frozen
freeze.
Daphnia. Yeah, I know. I corrected myself.
Frozen.
Frozen. Now,
Acting said Laguidia hybrid looks like Repens X Aquatica.
Ludwigia repens, or is that what he just? I don't know.
Looks like Repens X Aquatica.
Okay, could be
Repens.
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 When the liquor asks if you do you use root tabs.
I do on occasion. I have not in that tank. As a matter of fact, the only thing I've used root tabs in is the. Well, I'll show you in a second. The one with the Celebes rainbows in there. We're gonna use this for some hot water in a minute.
Chewy says there are 39 different species recognized plus hybrids.
Oh wow. Of what
Guidia.
Ludwigia? Jeez.
Yeah.
These are Emperor Tetras, Candy Cane Tetras. I really
And
got to do some filming of these Emperor Tetras because these things are phenomenal looking. Like, I don't
Patty
know.
seems to think that the frozen Daphnia just makes a total mess.
Really. Doesn't seem that bad to me. It's kind of like right up there with frozen brine.
Yeah, my fish just go crazy for it, and they eat every single speck of it.
Yeah, that's kind of what mine are doing. All right, let's keep moving on here. Let's go over this way.
If you don't have a lot of fish in the tank, all you need is like a drop of it. But when you have a lot of fish, and they will not let one escape.
This is my Furcata rainbows,
Yeah,
panda
that's
glories.
because the better fish. The better fish don't really eat the Daphnia. I don't understand why.
I don't know.
Can see all the shit floating around. Maybe you're feeding it too much of the Daphnia. Just try a little drop, one drop
Yeah,
of
that's
it
why I'm using an eyedropper, right, or
for
whatever you call this.
the better fish. But for how much fish he has in his aquarium, that whole cloud of Daphnia will disappear.
Yep.
And what they don't get, uh, Corey's or something will get.
Can we see this? A little too high. All right. I'm kind of at a weird angle here, so you're gonna have to deal with this. Got the other camera and a bunch of junk on the floor. Oh, I can't even reach. This is the
That's
Celebes
a lovely
Rainbows.
piece.
This is the tank that I've used root tabs on, by the way.
All right.
Can we go down a little here? Yes, there we go. Whoa, sorry. A little rocky here.
John McKenzie wants to know if you're still jacked up on Claritin.
Yes, I am. Except it's not as jacked up as yesterday. I don't know. Yesterday was why am I not seeing my rainbow? Oh, there they are in the corner. Seem to be hiding from me. There's some food for you, buddies. All right. Boom.
Yeah, that tank is like
Boom. Hang on, we gotta get a little bit lower here.
full of guppy grass and
Yeah, oh, this tank is always like
crips.
crips, guppy grass, some moss. I usually get a lot of hair algae until the guppy grass takes over.
Uh-huh.
So I try to keep up on that. But I used root
And that's
tabs
the problem with
for the
guppy
crips.
grass. When hair algae grows into it, it's like you can't separate it. You
Oh
gotta
yeah, it's just
throw the
screwed.
guppy grass away.
Pretty much. These are the Celebes. They're actually starting to really color up. Like this guy's getting those like long fins. They look good. It's been a while. I still have the fry growing out too, and they're still like really tiny.
Karasi says Claritin, coffee, and liver pills.
I haven't taken any liver pills yet. That's next. Oh, all right, let's go down. Can we go down? Go down. This is the other baddest in his algae-ridden tank. What up, dude? I wonder. Let me see. Yeah, how well can you see them first of all? Not too bad. Let me maybe we'll feed him some scuds.
Robert wants to know when we get to see the progress on pack bowls.
Oh, yeah, I mean I could show you in a sec here. Let me finish feeding. Let me get a little closer.
That's the other that's the one you separated, right?
Yeah, that was the more aggressive male.
Mm-hmm.
He was going a little nuts in there.
The most dominant male.
Yeah, and he also has
So
some
he's
pretty
in a
stunning
tank
colors.
by himself.
He's in a tank by there's assassin snails in there, but he's pretty much in a tank by himself. I would like to get some tank mates. I should clean that glass. It's horrible. I apologize. Let me see if I can work that out on the camera a little bit. We can get past it. Figure the video. Bam. Let's use a little focus magic. Whoops, let's take the autofocus off. Didn't help. Let's try not to focus on the algae. Nope. A little bit. I guess I could clean the glass too.
Atkins says baddest are fun cichlids.
Yeah. Are they
Are
technically
they
cichlids?
cichlids though?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask. Are they really cichlids? Because I mean, they seem very cichlid-like. All right, I'm gonna clean the glass. Because I know how you people get if I don't clean the glass. You start yelling at me. He's like, why don't you ever clean the glass? It's not, that's just Fishy Man that does that. Try not to smack the camera around.
It's something. It's very therapeutic cleaning glass.
Yeah.
Except in your tanks, because then you see all the black-beard algae.
Yeah, then you see everything crystal clear. It's what you guys wanted. Behold. All right. Well, now I kind of scared him off.
Yeah,
We'll come back to him.
the end of the world is coming.
According to him, it is. We'll give that a minute. We'll look at Ahab here. Where's Ahab?
Yeah,
There you are, buddy.
Outrons are not cichlids.
They're what?
They're not cichlids.
What are they? Yeah, they're not cichlids, I don't think, but they look cichlid-like. This is Ahab.
And Bates and Genetics says they're basically the same family as gouramis.
Oh, really?
Obey.
Okay. So they're anabantoids, or whatever, isn't that what they are? They just look
Yeah,
similar. They
shoot,
do not have a
they're
lateral line.
they're not a cichlid, different family altogether. It is just they look similar to some dwarf cichlids and do not have a lateral line.
Mm, I see. They do not have a lateral line.
And Window Liquor wants to know, so what's the plan for the big tank?
The 125?
Yeah.
Well, the Bala Sharks are definitely going to go in there. I'm probably going to put the Hoplo Cat and maybe the Sailfin Pleco in there too. Still torn about that, but probably. Actually, I probably put everything in the 75. That's like even the Buenos Aires Tetras. However, I do want to add some other stuff. I want to get those. Like when I go to this Triple Crown, one of the things I'm keeping an eye out for, some Geophagus. I would really like to get like, 5 or 6 of them. And
Um,
Festivums for the rest of them.
that Patty's saying that
That's my goal for that tank. Patty saying what?
Patty's saying the better looking good. We seen this guy from the beginning.
Yeah. Yeah, it's true.
Um, Chewy says it's not an
And a
anabantoid.
Bantoid.
They are family. Uh, batty, batty, batty,
Batty
B A
Batty.
D A E.
Batty. Batty. Bataday. And Dario
Yeah,
and Battis.
and Alashon concurs.
The family batted day. Interesting. Okay. I do need festivums. Absolutely, Atkins. I've been ever since I was a kid. I had a buddy that had them, and I thought they were the coolest thing. They were just such clean-looking fish. The way they move around in the water was just it was just they're just cool. I don't know. But then like they used to be big, like a lot. They used to be everywhere back in the day.
Family.
But now you don't see them anywhere.
Chewy says there's two genuses, Dario and Battis.
Yeah. 10 days to the Triple Crown. Woot! All right. What are we doing? Let's feed. Let's keep feeding. Moving on. Let's go back to these guys, and I should feed these guys scuds. Do I have scuds? I know I have scuds. Let's feed some scuds. What do you think?
So Jensen, you go into the Triple Crown, but you won't be at the Clash, right?
Who? Who are you asking that?
Jenny Lynn.
Oh,
I'm asking Jenny Lynn.
Jenny Lynn. Actually, do we want to feed? We could feed some scuds, I guess. Problem is, I made all this. Well, I'm just gonna use the Daphnia because I have a lot. So if I don't use it, I'm gonna waste it.
Yeah,
Get these
it's
dead leaves
okay
out of
to
here.
feed it all out, you know.
Yeah, I hear you. Let's see if the bass eat it. Bass are picky little dudes, man. Eating it? Doesn't look like it.
That says, don't forget to find.
They're definitely not
Wow.
eating it. He's just look. Oh wait, he ate that one. Nope, spit it out. Maybe, maybe.
You don't have no bottom dwellers or nothing in that tank?
Just snails.
Yeah. They ain't gonna eat all of that.
I don't think they're gonna eat any of it.
That's why you see I got so much different fish in my tank that all gets eaten.
I just wanted to see if they would eat it. Nope, doesn't look like it. So maybe we do this goods on them. Anyway,
And who's gonna eat all of that?
the snails.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah. Read Alishon's comment. Don't forget to find, yeah, Jason. Check
What? Hold on.
Rusty Wallace. Rusty. That um
What are you doing? You having a problem? Seizure? Stroke?
yeah.
What? But all right. Let me check out the comment here. Just have my phone's right next to me. Don't forget to find Titliana Atoflava. Okay.
That.
Yeah. I don't know what that is, but Emma M A.
Yeah.
Wait,
Jenny
it's
Lynn's
wait.
not
Like it's
going to
usually A. When the A is there, it's just not. It's not. It's A.
check
Matitlania
with Rusty.
Altoflava. I don't know what that is. Just don't try to keep them with Dixis. Discus. I cannot say that freaking word. I don't know what it is. Drives me nuts.
What? Discuss?
I just said Dixis again. Discus. Discus. And as soon as I say it, I know I'm saying it wrong. Discus.
Yeah,
Discus.
Jenny Lynn isn't going to the class, but she's going to be at
The Triple Crown. Jenny, you going to Triple
the Triple
Crown?
Crown.
Yeah, I'll see you in 10 days. I just fed these guys. Look at this blackbeard algae. This tank is out of control, man.
Hey, Jenny Lynn, bring some of that shine for Jason so you can bring it for me.
Yeah, you know. Yeah, definitely bring him some, Jenny.
You better bring
Bring it
my
extra.
shine. Bring you some.
Let's see. See if it makes it home. All right. Well, we're not gonna feed any more of the
Ian says
Daphnia
it's
to
a
those
convict
guys.
like cichlid.
Oh, okay. We'll check them out. I don't know anything about them, so. All right, let's move along here. How are we looking on time, by the way?
10:04.
I don't.
Halfway there.
Okay. All right, not too bad, not too shabby. Here's the
Rusty
sandbell
Wallace
people.
eats them.
It's capital
Rusty
sand.
Wallace eats them.
Whoops.
Smallest cichlids related to convicts.
I will see him at. Well, I won't see him. I'll see his house. I bought the ticket for that like a while ago.
Well, I'm sure he's gonna be there. I don't think he's gonna have you guys walking through his house with not
I would
not
hope he
be
would
in there.
hire security for it, like people that are showing up. Jeez. I mean, you see half the YouTubers are going. I wouldn't let anybody in the house without like armed guards. I'm gonna be there. Jeez. That alone should tell you. Let's feed these guys. This is my duckweed tank too. These are. What are these? Chili raspberries and bumblebee
Yeah,
gobies.
anything.
There's also sparkling gouramis in here. Croaking
Yo,
gouramis. What?
me 2 minutes. I'll be right back.
Uh-oh. Should I sing the Jigglypuff song? Jigglypuff. Alright, I gave those guys a lot. Some horrible glare. A lot of that glare comes from the lights above, see? Yay. Those are the stingrays. They do alright with these tanks. They're also not right on the glass, too. I think that helps. They're good, like, whatever, 6-8 inches above it. Alright. Moving on. Now I'm gonna. This one's always hard to film. It's like on the floor. Let's move this. I will move this over here, and we can do an update on the bowl real quick. I did add. Actually did. What was it? 2 days ago? Yesterday? I was doing a little testing on the bowl, seeing how things work. I need to clean the glass there. I can see the algae growing on it. Fisherman's taking a dump, probably. All right.
And I am not taking a dump.
Don't lie, and don't talk to us while you're doing it. Gross. Okay. Update on the bowl.
He's a fish freak. Fishy man taking a dump. I only
Probably is.
talk to Jason when I'm dumping.
Oh, just what I need. All right. So what I did recently
Alcon
is
says that's a lot of
I added this.
substrate.
Yeah, and that last tank, yeah, that is a big substrate tank. I did that on purpose though. Made it thick.
Deep
I
substrate,
like it.
father fish
I like it
theory.
thick. Anyway, bowl. Bonsai's doing all right. I think it might be getting too much light because everything that's like right under light's getting a couple of leaves died, but it just might be because it's still transitioning. Um, I did this. I added this. I don't know if I talked about it. I just whatever for fun. But I did this. I flooded it. Like I brought the water level up higher than I've ever brought it before, just so it's touching all the moss on the sides here. I kind of wanted to let
Yeah,
the snails get at it every once in a while. There was a lot
I
of
kind of
cyanobacteria
the
growing
fact
on here
that
actually.
you got that bowl halfway full anyhow.
What's that?
But that's that's your prerogative.
I didn't
I
hear what
said
you.
I kind of hate the fact that you had that bowl only halfway filled anyhow.
Oh, I see. I see. I see. I know you hate my bowl. You're jealous. It's cool.
Yeah, I'm jealous of your bowl.
But look at this stuff, man. Holy cow! I should trim that. This is that dwarf sage is going nuts, right?
Yeah, you know what I find with at least your bowl. Your bowl seems to have surface scum.
Yeah, it does have a little bit of that. The snails do eat it though. It's just well, when I flooded it, obviously it got to a new level of stuff that hadn't been underwater, and I think that's actually contributing to how bad it looks right now. Because I just did that whatever a day or two ago.
Alishar wants to know, do you have anything to put the swag into next weekend? How many kits?
Oh, I have like a satchel I bought. I'll bring that with me. I think that's gonna be a focus of next week's stream, actually.
Actually, that was Cuddy asking Alishon, do you have anything to put swag into
Oh, I see. He's
next
asking
weekend?
Allison.
Yeah, not you. Nobody cares about you.
No, I know. Is Scotty going to the Triple Crown?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Are
I'm
you
asking.
Scotty?
I'm asking. All right. Deuce is doing all right. It's doing good. The bonsai is completely rooted to that rock now. I think I talked about this before. There's actually like a root that went all the way down to the substrate right now. You
Patty
can see
says
it.
it looks awesome. Let's give it up for him.
Plants are doing good. I like the
I love
this.
the
Oh,
little house on it.
jeez, almost knocked it over. But this is that green temple plant, and like this is the part where it comes out of the water. You can see it turn like a deeper, and the leaf got like leathery, got like thicker. I think it's because it was hitting the air, turned a deeper color.
Hmm.
The Buse I got from it was like a PetSmart deal, right? So some of these leaves, it's gonna take a while for that Buse to kind of look better. A lot of it was kind of, got chewed up from the snails for where it died. Little
So
holes
let
in
me ask you something. Was that
it.
the temple? Was it immersed
It
before you added the extra water?
it was starting to grow. It was like right at the surface. Like it was still under the water, but you could see it was breaking the surface parts of it. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
And where it was breaking the surface, it started getting like that darker, thicker leaf.
Darker green.
Yeah, you can see it, right? You can absolutely see where the change.
That's probably changing to the immersed
Yeah,
growth.
yeah. Or at least it
Yeah.
was getting more CO2 somehow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it looks good, man. I'm digging it. Brings me, a little bit I'd look at,
Yeah.
stare at,
It's okay.
makes me, keeps me happy, keeps me sane.
It looks okay.
Looks alright. You know,
So, Alashon, you going to the Triple Crown?
Triple Crown. Dude. I think next week's stream is going to be focusing on, like, gearing up to go to a fish show, I guess, and what I'm taking with me, what I should take with me, what I plan on taking with me.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll pack up some of the
You
stuff.
should take extra underwear with you.
Yeah, I don't mean like that stuff. I'm talking about fish related stuff here.
Because
I
you
don't.
know how
I'm.
you have a
I'm only going.
tendency
I'm only going for
to
five,
leave
six
skid
days. I only need
marks.
one pair of underwear. What are you talking about, man? I'm just gonna wear.
You have a tendency of leaving a lot of skid marks on your underwear. So
I don't know why you're checking. How you're checking? I don't know. I don't know if I like this.
Alashon says I have a wicker basket with a handle.
Nice. Like a. Oh, like a wicker
That
basket. Like I was thinking like a laundry basket, but yeah,
oh,
that's a good
and
idea.
Alashon is not. He's not going to the Triple Crown.
Lame. Lame.
I'm with you, Alashon.
Ow.
I'm only going to the Clash.
I'm going to class too.
But the Triple Crown does seem like it would be fun.
Yeah. Speaking of that, I probably will not be streaming that Sunday of the Clash, which is what, the
I don't know.
29th or something like that.
People, you should let me know if you want me to stream that Sunday.
I was gonna say, but Fishy Mom could stream. There ain't nothing stopping him. Ain't no stopping him now.
Although I know what, Alashon.
Whoa. Try not to fall. All right, here is the old babies. These are the
And
Gertrudes.
Window Licker says, I'm
They're the
impressed.
juveniles now.
He says, I'm impressed. I thought Monty would have knocked that bull over
Dude,
or gone fishing by now.
you have no how many times he climbs up. He does this thing where he climbs up that stupid pole behind the thing. I think I showed this once. I don't remember. I had a video of it. I was ready to kill that little cat. But now he does it like all the time. He climbs up this pole, boom, and he does like it's almost like he's like ringing a bell. He comes up here and like starts. Well, you can't see my hand. Comes up here and starts tapping up here like he's trying to like ring the bell, and then he spins around and comes down like head first. And he always hits this like he's gonna knock it to hell over. Ugh, nothing but stress. These are the
And
Celebes fry.
Ian was saying, why don't you do a stream from the event?
I mean, I could try, but the problem is that that's when I gotta like the Sunday is when I have to be out of the house that I'm staying at. I'm staying in an Airbnb. Got to be out of there like by 11. So It's already like right when my stream ends. I gotta be so either I have to pack up, be out of there, and streaming it from the hotel. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe we'll see. But I also might want to be on the road by that time, so because I got a 12-hour drive, and I do have to be back.
Alishon wants to know the question is that he was asking me about how do I know is how do I know about your skid marks?
Oh,
And because I smell it, Alishon, whenever I'm with him, I smell the fact that he has skid marks in his underwear.
that's pretty brutal, man. I mean, I don't know, but
That's the only way I
I
know,
think that might be
but
the breeze blowing back in your face, man. I'm not.
not like I've seen it or nothing.
I don't know. I think he crawls in my house while I'm sleeping and checks my underwear.
And Patty says, I have to believe that people will be streaming from the Triple Crown.
I will try. I mean, it may be, but I'm more about like being there in the moment, you know?
To me, if you try to do a stream, a lot of times you miss out on the stuff
Exactly. That's happening.
because you're like paying attention to your stream and not paying attention to what's going
See
on.
that guy? That blue dude? Blue and yellow? I'm pretty sure that's a Bozeman eye, right? We got any rainbow people here?
And Shanna's in in the chat. Hello, Shanna.
What up, Shanna? Alright. This is my favorite part.
How are you this morning, Shanna?
Shanna. What up?
Shanna Banana.
Hang on here. We're a little too high here, huh?
Scotty says that we'll have a fish tube room at the Clash
Nice. Am I allowed
that
in there?
two can do a stream from.
Am I allowed in there? Not quite. I don't meet the qualifications. Whoa. Hang on.
Yes, Scotty, a lot of us don't meet the qualifications to be in that room.
Hang on, I got problems. I'm stuck on my cord's stuck. There we go. There we go.
And
Although maybe by then I will.
Patty says, excuse me, you'll be there 5 friggin' days. And there will be plenty of people who want to stream for a few minutes. Not even, not every, not even friggin' second. Not,
Oh my god, dude. I think anybody want to read and speak the English language? Want to help
not
me?
every friggin' second.
Holy
Gee.
cow, man. What was that? All right.
And
I don't know. You can see this guy right there. There's one.
Shana Banana says, I'll be streaming from the Clash.
Oh yeah, the Clash maybe.
I can be your co-host, Shana, at the Clash.
There you go. All right. Can we see what I'm seeing? Let's see if you see what I see. I spy with my little eye at least 3 flounders on this screen. Can you see them? All right. Where's my little pointer
No,
thingy? Where's my little pointer? There's my pointer. Okay.
I see
First of all,
one.
on the black glass, there's one below the heater. You see them?
On the what? The
On the
black glass?
on the back glass, there's one below the heater. Hang on, where is? Oh, I can't see. I can't see across the room. Dun, dun, dun. Let's move my chair so I can see. Let's put on some glasses so I can see. All right. Right there. Yep. On the back of the glass. See it? One. Also one. Corner. right there. See it? And there's one in the gravel. Let's see if we can find him. And this is gonna be hard because I can't see. Oh, he's over here. Right here. See him? Right at the tip.
Right on the tip.
Right at the tip. Now I don't know where the fourth one is. I did see him this morning. He actually might be in there, buried in the sand. Let me get a little look in here. I think there are three different species, honestly, because two always look alike. So I think I have two of the same species. And then the one on the back glass is completely different than the one that's hiding in the sand. Like he even got a different color, like a pattern on him. All right, the one that's on the glass in the left corner and the one that was in the sand, I think are the same species. And then there's the one I named him Bert. That's a completely different color and never gets as dark as the other ones.
And why did you name him Bert?
I don't know, because he looks like a Muppet. So I named him after a Muppet. I might name them all after Muppets because they look
Uh,
like Muppets to me.
is one gonna be Ernie?
Maybe.
Bunny Viper.
What up, Bunny? All right, let's feed.
Good morning.
Let's see if they'll eat Daphnia.
Good morning, Bunny.
Let that settle. It's gonna be a few minutes. They definitely eat worms. I know. All right.
Do they
Yeah.
eat anything else besides worms?
Guess we're gonna find out, aren't we?
Are you gonna try feeding them some frozen Daphnia?
Yep. That's what I just put in the water.
Oh,
So it's
I
floating
thought
around
that
in
was
there.
your dandruff.
Nope. We'll see.
We'll see.
We'll see. I might have to turn the
Let's see.
filter off because it might just be blowing everything around.
Yeah, and they're
We'll
not
see.
mid.
Oh,
They're not mid-water
oh, hang
feeders.
on. I see all four of them now. I might be wrong. Is that Bert? Oh, wait, that might be Bert in the corner. Let's check it out. Nope, definitely not Bert in the corner. Bert might be the one sneaking up behind him on the glass. There's one on the glass on the left, and there's one in the corner in the left front. One in the corner left front's moving. I don't know if this is this isn't really settling down here. This is probably a bad idea.
Mm,
Eventually it'll settle.
they're probably tasting it in the water and like, what is this fool doing? Teasing us.
This fool!
This fool.
What's going on? Oh,
Yeah,
nothing.
they're not mid-water feeders, man.
No, definitely not. I thought it would have settled, but I do have a little hang on the back filter running. Maybe I should shut it off.
Yeah, duh.
Duh. Oh, I can see what they do. One of them's munching around. I could also put some worms in there. Algae seeds? What? I don't know what you're talking about. Alright. Well, that might have been a fail.
Shanna says that you have algae on your seeds.
Algae on my seeds?
uh, yeah, these are his tonguefish, his flounders.
Freshwater flatfishes.
Flounders.
Flounders.
His
Tonguefish.
flounders. I'm gonna come over there one day and fillet them and fry them up.
Oh yeah, Ian, I see all four of them now. Don't you? I really like these dudes. I think they're cool. All right, let's see.
Yes,
Obviously,
yes,
they're
they
not
are the
into
tonguefish.
Daphnia. I mean, maybe when it settles, they'll munch. But I know what they like.
Uh-oh, Debbie holding
Uh-oh.
is feeling like shite.
Uh-oh. No,
Think
Debbie.
she has the C virus.
No. It's horrible. Sorry. Hope you feel better. Take care of yourself.
Hope you feel better, darling.
That's certainly going to help.
That was my little English accent for her.
Yeah.
You cheeky little devil, you. I hope you feel better, honey.
Just, what is it? A spot of tea. There you go.
Fish tank dad, thank you, sir.
What's going on, Fish Tank Dad?
He said he subbed to Fishymon.
Right on.
I have some awesome and amazing videos on my channel.
You know I want to say some stuff, but I'm going to hold my tongue. Because I am a good, what was the word? YouTube. What the heck was it? Deadbeat YouTuber. I'm not a deadbeat
Yes,
YouTuber. I don't
you're
remember
a
what.
dead
I'm a deadbeat
YouTuber.
YouTuber. Sorry, guys.
Um, uh, Alishon says those are cool fish. Never seen them for sale.
Yeah, I've seen him like every once in a blue moon. But yeah, I had one when I was a kid too. I always thought they were like wild. There's a lot of confusion about them out there, man. I was reading some articles. Um, Depending on what species you have, they could either start in brine,
Hey,
go back to
Matt, how
brine.
are you this morning, Matt?
Is that moist, Matt?
Moist Matt. Moist Matt is here.
All right, I'm trying to clean up some of this worm junk. I can also feed the baddest the rest of the worms too. They seem to like them.
And Debbie says, easy stream always makes me feel better.
I'm not
Well,
sure if anybody's gonna hang out if you keep doing that.
I'm very glad, Debbie. I'm very happy, Debbie, that the easy stream cheers you up.
What
You
kind of
cheeky
accent is
little
this? That's what I
devil,
want to know.
you.
All right, put the
What?
worms in. Let's see. Let's see what they do. All right, let me point out where they're at for those who can't see them with their untrained eyes. Where the heck is my pointer? Oh, it's in my back pocket.
With their
These
untrained eyes.
are my
Yeah,
little tongues.
Alishon also has the
All right,
C virus.
there's one right there. Whoops. Tip of my pen. Whoops. Let's go back here. Right there. There's one in the gravel. Where is it? I think it's right there. I'm having a hard
And
time
thank
seeing
you,
it.
Matt. I know I am amazing, aren't I? Amazing and awesome.
There's one on the back glass. Right there. Whoops.
Hey, come on now,
And there was
Bunny.
one in the corner, but I can't see him right now. I don't know where he went. I lost
She
him.
says that's the worst accent ever.
That is, it ain't great. I've seen better.
You've seen better?
I've seen better
How can
accents
you
than
see
you.
an accent?
I don't know.
Yeah, Alishon says he has mild cold-like symptoms. Not
Oh,
horrible.
oh, there's the other one. I just took my glasses off. Now I can't see.
Alishon, I surely hope that you feel better soon. And likewise, Debbie Holding, I hope you feel better soon, honey.
Around there somewhere. What did I do with the worms? Over here. Let's get some more. I don't think I put enough in there. They don't know that the worms exist. Try and get the one that's on the camera.
Matt,
Moist Matt.
Ivy, darling, we don't discuss how terrible Fishy Man songs.
Yeah, then we would spend the whole stream. Okay. Oh wait, there he goes. Oop, one just scattled. He went to the back glass.
And Ian wants to know, how do you see an accent?
Look, when it's as bad as his is, I mean, you can almost smell it.
Baddest is this? Are you talking about the baddest again?
No, your accent. It's it's bad as baddest. All right, fed the rest of the worms to the baddest. They'll live.
Yes, Bunny. I know. I know you are my favorite fan.
Do we have any action? I see one moving. Well, I did see him move. The one that's in the gravel hasn't. No, nobody's moving here. Oh no, wait, it's coming. One's coming off the back glass. This is slow, folks. All right, that's that. Oh yeah, the one in the back there, he smells them. He's coming. He's like, yo, I know there's worms here.
Mm,
One on the left. Ooh, where's he going?
the little tongues.
See that? He just grabbed one.
You did?
I think he did. I think that's what he was skedaddling in the back around there for. Ooh, he's flipping out. There's two in the back corner there. You can kind of see him in the reflection. We got the one creeping across the front
It's,
of the sponge filter. See
it's
him?
crazy how they blend into the sand so well.
Yeah, right. Like the one in the front there, you can't even see he's there. Like if I wouldn't have pointed him out, probably wouldn't see
Mm.
him. Oh, this one's coming around from the back. Look at that.
This the one that's spazzing out.
Yeah. I think he knows
He
there's
has
food in the water now. Like the
he has
worms.
the zoomies.
Zoomies. See, but that one's like a sand color, right? He's got, well, I shouldn't say sand color. He's got like a sand texture. Like
Yeah,
he's more just like a brown with like speckling, right?
right.
Whereas the one in the front and the one by the sponge filter, they're kind of,
Uh,
actually the one by the sponge filter I think is Bert. He's got like a
Bert.
darker color. Can't seem to hide it. Look, they're all
Yeah,
moving. The one in the front against the glass, he's moving. Bert's by the sponge filter. Look at the one by the glass in the front. He's gonna eat that worm that's sticking up out of the ground.
yeah.
Dun 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 dun. Dun. Doo 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 doo. Yeah, so I
Matt
think there's
says
three different
I
kinds.
hear one talking.
I hear one talking. Oh, what?
Mm-hmm. I don't know.
My poor little tongues. They have one small tongue for which to taste the entire world.
Vanowski, good morning.
What's up, Banowski?
Omni Rock,
What up,
good
Omni?
morning.
What's going on, man? Ground comes alive and the fish eats you. Yeah, these guys are fast too, like lightning fast. Especially when they come out of the sand. I have a little video of one doing that. I was actually gonna try and make a video with these guys.
So they actually cover themselves with sand
Yeah, they
too?
burrow in there. Yeah, so their only little eyes are sticking out sometimes.
Right.
Yeah, he's like all dirty from going
Have
to the
you
mall. He's
have
eating
you
the
noticed
worms.
if they've been growing?
Yeah, well, I've noticed they've gotten a little fatter. Like they're not so thin.
Mm,
I think that's from
right.
eating a lot of high protein bloodworms or blackworms.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is that little guy gonna get?
Have you ever tried
Oh,
feeding them grindle worms?
yes, I have fed them worms. They eat. I'm assuming they eat them. Don't let them get your worm, dude. Now their mouths are asymmetrical. Their actual mouths are like traditionally if they were to swim on their sides, they always see him, he's gonna burrow. Maybe not.
Yeah, Ian is saying the true master of camouflage. I can only see them when they move.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
Matt's
you're going for the
the
same worm.
nano aquarium guy is saying that Matt's starting to hear things.
Come on, buddy. Don't let him get your worm. No. Oh, they're gonna kiss. Nope, your worm's done. He's on it.
And
Oh,
Omnirock was saying if you got slow motion high speed
I
camera
do.
settings would be cool seeing them feed.
Omni, you and I think alike, man.
You're on that?
I
You're
was
already
working. I
on it?
have a little bit of footage. I haven't done much. I've gotten some. Usually it's a lot of setup. I'm working on it. I could show you what I have, like a piece of it. I could show you the one where he's burrowing in the sand. That's actually kind of cool. Um,
Didi, good morning.
Good morning, Didi. Let me
So,
let me set that up real quick.
such a pleasant surprise to see you here this morning, Didi. Good
Didikins.
morning.
Ooh, wait. Yeah, wait. Let me. It's gonna take a minute because I'm slow. Current projects. Tongue
I'll tell
fish.
you what. I'll tell you what, Patty, it looks really good on my TV.
What does this?
Yeah.
Do they breed in freshwater? See, all right, Atkins. There is really a whole lot known about these. Especially, I was reading a couple articles. Only a handful of people have ever gotten in the breed. There's a lot of unknowns whether they like because they're so close. They're usually found in like either brackish or full salt. A lot of these freshwater quote unquote flatfishes either start they have some sort of marine portion of their life cycle, whether that's later in life or in the beginning of life. And like there's a whole lot of species. Like I said, I think I have 3 different species, so I don't even know. And like trying to figure out which species is which is like I got to really do a lot of research, and I don't think there's a whole lot of unknowns, man. I've read there's an
When
article in the Amazonas, like I think it was this year, January, February issue that on flatfishes. That had some good info.
Window,
What were you gonna say?
Window Liquor says, what's your plans on subs? You're at 350. You need 500 by the clash.
I actually technically did 500 by the end of June, which I didn't make. So
Yeah.
I'll get there when I get there, I guess. But yeah, I mean, I forgot to hit the subscriber only mode in chat. So if you're here and you're not subscribed and you enjoying this stuff, please, please sub. And if
And
you're at it, you hit the like button too.
Liquid Zoo says, come on, Jason, stop being like Rico and get to the footage.
Get to the footage. I don't even know what I was doing. I was getting to the footage. Which one's the footage? Oh God.
The footage of him in the sand or
Oh
whatever
yeah,
you
yeah. I
said.
gotta figure out which one it is.
Appreciate you.
Whoops.
Everything you do for the channel, everything you do for the
Yeah, this is it. Okay. We don't hear me watch. I was watching a live stream when I was recording. All right, let me. Well, I guess I can just open up the video and I can just show the screen, right? That'll probably be the easiest. I can zoom it to where we need it. Happens quick.
Patty says, wants to know, will they always stick to the sides? Are they just doing that because it's there?
The glass?
Yeah.
Yeah, they kind of do that. They kind of crawl up the sides. They prefer sand, but they'll go up the sides.
Omni Rock says, sub it up.
Sub it up. All right.
And
Obviously,
503, Shanna says, I saw a fish.
yes. I saw a fish too. Oh, see? Boom. Now he's a little
Boom.
freaked out. He got a little freaked out. He's not over yet. He's like, you know what? I don't want any part of this. Kind of half buried.
Yeah.
I think he fully buries himself. Yeah.
That's some
There you
crazy
go.
shit.
That's kind of how they roll. That's pretty much all the rest of the footage right there. It's like 5 more minutes of
OmniRock
him just
says,
dying.
I got my depths unknown shirt.
That's right. OmniRock reps. You guys are creeping. Creeping. Come on. Tell me these don't look like Muppets.
That's cool.
They are cool. I like them. I gotta find a good fish that would work with them. I think some rainbows would like the pseudos would be pretty good with them. The only thing I'd worry about is that the pseudos would be on the worms before they could get to them.
And OmniRock says it cost me more than double the cost getting it here,
Oh
but
yeah.
I got it.
And if you
Where's
don't know
here?
this, he lives in Canada,
All
Nova
right.
Scotia. But if you don't know
Nova
this,
Scotia.
OmniRock is the one who designed that logo.
Nova Scotia.
Nova Scotia. Let me hear your Canadian accent.
Nova Scotia, eh?
Yeah, I think that needs work.
Well, yeah.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
can't work under pressure, I can't do it under pressure.
Can't perform under pressure.
Mm,
Mm,
yeah.
mm. All right, let's continue feeding here. As fun as the flatfish are, the tongues. We got time. We gotta get stuff done here. I still want to put that sump in the tank or the pump in the sump. The pump in the sump.
Dee Dee wants to know, are they rare? Oh, no, no, what are these? She says.
These
Sorry.
are freshwater flatfishes or freshwater flounder or tonguefish. Freshwater tonguefish.
Tonguefish.
Tonguefish. I personally like
They're
the tonguefish name.
tonguefish, Dee Dee.
Yeah, I got these a little a couple weeks ago. It's been a couple weeks, 3 weeks, almost a month maybe. Had them a little while. This is technically a quarantine tank, but whatever. So far, this is their home. There's just plants in them in here and some snails. What is it? I like a few other fish that spawn in saltwater and raised in fresh, and vice versa. Yeah, exactly. But these aquarium, the ones that are like oddballs in the aquarium, I don't think that people really know. I think they're collected from like the coast or something like that, or like in the rivers. But like I said, I don't know what species I have. Identifying them is really hard because they always try to blend in to whatever they're in, right? So even though you could have
Mm,
two different species, they look exactly alike because they're trying to blend in with the sand.
mm.
I don't know. I'm trying to do a little more research on them. I did get some good info. Let me see if I could find that real quick.
And Ian said, no, Peplin said they were everywhere in stores when I was a kid.
Yeah,
Now I never see them.
it's kind of I remember that too, like being like that. All right, all right. There's I think 2 or 3 big families of freshwater flounders. Well, they're actually families of flounders. Some of them, the freshwaters fall into this. There's actually a lot of dispute whether the scientific names they should be in the families they're in. That there's some people think they should be in other families or a new family classification in a whole different or a new classification in a different family tree. Uh, anyway, what is the word? A Cheridae is one of the big families of flounders and freshwater flatfishes.
John
And
McKenzie wants to know, do they change color with different substrates?
yes, that guy right there that we're looking at, he does not get as light as the other guys. Like there's two of the other guys they're pretty much identical. I think they are the same fish. This guy is, I believe this is the one I'm calling Bert. Bert is very similar to the other two, except he can't get as dark or he can't get as light as the other two. He's always a little bit darker. His colors, he always stands out more in the sand. Like he tries to hide, but I don't think he can as well.
Wow, are you color shaming Bert?
I am. Bert's like, he's got a little color problem, you know? Well, he can't. I mean, he wants to be on darker substrate, I think is his deal. He likes it darker. Cool. He just can't handle the lighter
You're up.
sand.
These names are weird.
All right. Now the other two that are similar, they can get the color of the sand. That was the one that we originally saw in the sand that you couldn't
So
even
much
see until he was moving.
debate in scientific communities for certain ones.
And the one other guy is kind of like almost like a tan with he almost looks like a color of like a tiger shark, I guess. I don't know what the color is. It's like a tan, tawny color, but it's got like a sandy texture
Tawny?
pattern.
A tawny?
Tawny. You know what tawny is?
Taw-
Tawny's a type of
No,
brown.
I have no clue what tawny is.
Tawny is what the color lions are, in case you didn't know that.
Tawny.
Tawny, yes.
First time I've ever. I thought
Never
a
heard the word
tawny was
tawny?
the thing that sticks you on the rose.
Oh, okay.
Tawny. Tony. Oh,
Tawny.
you mean Tony? Tony the
Tony.
tiger. Tony
All
the
right, well, that
tiger.
guy, I'll call him Tony. Okay. The sandy, tawny looking one, he's Tony now. Okay. So
The
Tony
tawny.
is a different
Tawny.
color. I think Tony's a different flatfish than Bert. And then there's two others in here that are. All
Up.
right, there's Tony. That's Tony on the glass
Fishing
right
says
there.
they're also looking for speaker sponsors on and aquascaping competition sponsors.
Now you see the glass right there? That's Tony. He's coming down. See his different color. He's got like that tan color to him. Tannish yellow, brown. And then what's the other one coming on the right there? That's the one that can get lighter than Bert. And there's
Patty says it
two of them.
says they need to be moved to brackish
Making up colors.
and then full on marine
That,
by
I
maximum
believe,
lifespan.
that is, first of all, there isn't a lot of research on that. That is just information that people have thrown out there, right? That's what I'm talking about. Like, there are true freshwater flatfishes that have been documented that never see brackish water, period, whatsoever. So, and there is a lot of like that. That is one of the things that a lot of literature says that they go brackish, which is probably true and probably could happen for a lot of them, but I don't think that's necessarily true for all of them. And some of them start in brackish and go freshwater. And I've read that they're kind of like salmon, where they like to go back to a certain place to spawn. So they might go back to spawn and then go back.
Hmm.
I don't know.
Well, it'd be
There's a
kind of
lot of
hard for
there's a
them to
lot
go
of
back to the place to spawn in this aquarium.
Okay. Anyway, one of the families is called Acheridae, right? And Chiros
A
is the
Faraday.
Greek word for hands, and A means without, right? So Acheridae means without hands, which is because they don't have any pectoral fins.
All
As a matter
right.
of fact, well, they've evolved that their pectoral fins have become part of
Body.
their body shape. Like on the outside, they have fins pretty much spanning their whole everything, including their mouth has fins like going right up to it. So they're pretty much like a big giant, like what are those things called from the scrubbing bubbles? Kind of like that, where they just got like the fringe fins
I'm
going all
not
around them.
based on the most recent competition I entered.
Anyway, they're looking for speaker sponsors in aquascaping competitions. Okay. Oh, Dee Dee, that's a dig. Is that a dig?
I know.
Is
I
that a
know.
dig?
Take
Come
on
on, Dee
you.
Dee, your polls are great. Come on.
Didi, we did give you an honorable mention.
We did. These little dudes. All right, I can't stop staring at them. Let's move. Move on. Anyway, Acheridae. That's one of the species or families. I got to figure out some more. Doing a little research. We're getting there. I could feed the saltwater fish.
And Chewy's saying the thing is, without knowing the exact species,
Yeah, that's the problem, right?
that you have, the information is not really documented,
Exactly.
which similar to eels.
That's what I'm saying, man. There's a lot of like unknowns out there, especially with like even the species that are being collected in the hobby.
Didi, your bowls were beautiful.
Now, one of the most popular ones that is in the
I
species
love your
is
bowls,
is
Didi.
one of those fish that is technically brackish, I believe. And I don't know if it
Didi,
goes full
I love
brackish
your
or comes
bowls.
brackish. What were you saying?
John McKenzie wants to know if they're tasty
The flounders, I don't know, a little too small right
as
now.
their saltwater cousins.
The saltwater cousins. See, there is a lot known about some of those, the saltwater ones, because they're actually bred in farms. They're like farm raised, and there is quite a bit of documentation on how to breed them, how to raise them. So, but the study on the ones that go to freshwater to saltwater, there's actually really not a whole lot that has been studied, is what I've been reading. So,
Square table degenerates. Good morning.
good morning. What's going on, man? All right. What's the only thing we got to feed yet? I think we fed everything so far, except for blind caves. This tank is a mess. I haven't done maintenance, dude. I've been so behind. So behind. Now this tank,
You could play with me anytime you want.
anytime you want.
Didi says, just kidding, guys.
I know, I know, Dee Dee.
Just playing with you. And I said, Didi can play with me anytime she wants.
All right, there's a horrible glare, but you just have to live with it. All right, this one's getting a little. All right, I toned the lights down big time on this tank. Look at that guy, he's pooping his brains out. I'm still getting. It's gotten a little bit better on it, a little bit better on the hair algae. Blackbird algae is still a thing. It's getting. I don't know. I don't even know.
I don't even know either.
Yeah, due to Fishroom. Yeah, I was reading it. Anyway, I toned the lights down from like 80% to 40%. It has definitely slowed the growth of the algae down. I did pull up as much as I could. I obviously have to do more.
Ricky De Hoyos, good morning.
I've been behind the water changes. Good morning, Ricky. What's going on? There's a lot going on, man. I gotta get on it. I gotta get stuff done. This basement's a disaster right now. I need some
And Jenny Lynn,
flux.
thanks, Jason and Kirk. Another great stream. Gotta go get, gotta go. My granddaughter is coming to visit.
Gotta go
Catch
get.
you later.
All right, genuine. Thanks for stopping by. And I'll see you soon. In person. Hopefully. All right. What we're going to do now, I'm going to feed the goldfish real quick, and then we're going to try and put that pump in the sump. I don't know if we're going to have time to put the sump on the system.
Yeah, you're running kind of.
I'm
It's
running
already
thin.
11 o'clock, dude.
It's 11 now? You're
It's
lying to me.
10:54.
You're lying to me. Are you lying to me?
You babbled on so
I
much.
know. Jeez, dude.
Time flies when you babble.
Oh, you know how it goes. All right. Well, I got set up for this, so I'm going to start it. And it's just going to be the way it is. What tank are we looking at? We looking at blind caves?
Yeah.
I got to turn on this. I'm going to run water for a minute so I can fill this up, and I'm going to heat it up in the kettle. I'll be right back.
Oh, jeez. This is my chance to shine, people. Jigglypuff. 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 Okay, Here comes the rain again, falling on my head like a memory, falling on my head like a new emotion. Parum pum pum, pum pum pum, parum pum pum, pum pum pum. What else you guys want to hear? I'm taking you know, what's the word I'm looking for?
Requests, and I want Milli Vanilli blaming
Request.
on the rain.
Request. Jigglypuff.
Enough of that. Knock that off. All right, let me set up camera for this. I know, what is it? Our Aquatic Universe is going soon. You guys could head on over there. I'm probably going to run a little long today. But don't let me stop you from what you enjoy.
Shana's request, not singing.
Yeah, let's please. Yeah, exactly. Good call, Shanna. Good call. All right. I think we need to get lower. I think you need to get on my level. Pump. Oh my God, I stepped on fish. One of the cat toys. Oh, oh,
And
oh, that was
Scotty,
my. Did you hear that
just
crack? That was my
asked
ankle.
why Jason does not have 500 subs.
Yeah, why, Patty? Tell me.
No, Scotty the fish
Mm.
freak. Just hashtag that. Was it because I was singing?
Yeah, I think that has
I
a lot
think
to do with it,
my singing
honestly.
would probably get him closer to 500
Yeah, I
subs.
don't know about that. I don't buy it. All right.
Oh, Didi wants to hear me sing New York, New York.
I apologize, people. When this stream is over, I have less subs than when we started. I'm gonna be upset at you. I'm gonna be sad. Can you see what I'm doing? Kinda.
And Matt says a fish just jumped out of the tank.
Yup,
Did y'all see that?
it's flopping around. All right, I got the water boiling. I got one of these for holding the water. Wow, there's a chip in that. Let's get this fish out of the way.
The fish says he wants to hear I Will Survive. Kill it, fishy man.
Kill it. That's the word. All right, I'm
I
waiting for
will
the water to heat
survive.
up.
I will stay alive.
Is that how it goes? I don't think that's how it goes.
I don't know. I'm just making it up here.
Doesn't sound right. Is this right? No, this is not right. How am I doing this? This goes like that, right? Right. So this goes on there. That goes in there. Oh wait. So we need this first. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna heat this up.
How many accept subs are 280 after singing?
We lost 70 subs. Whatever. Speaking of which, I hit 350 subs, by the way. Thanks, guys.
And
It's a milestone.
Ricky says, I have an actual fish question this time.
Uh-oh.
I'm going to put some cardinal tetras in a tank that is 8 degrees hotter. How should I climatize them?
Okay. 8
Flop
degrees
or
hotter.
drop?
I would, well, definitely, you definitely have to have temperature acclimate, so I'd float whatever the container is that they're in. You could even drip, maybe. But the dripping, if you're, I don't know. I would just float it and give it like a good half hour, an hour, so that the temperature is kind of really adjusted. That's what I think. That's what I would do.
Yeah, I would just float them.
Yeah, I would float them for a while. Make sure the temperatures got very similar. Even if it was like, 2 degrees, 3 degrees off, I don't think it's really going to be a big deal. But 8 degrees seems like quite a. That might cause some issues. I don't know. I'm sure temperatures drop like flux quite a bit in the wild. You know, when you get a good like thunderstorm that rolls through and some of that like that water's coming out of the sky probably like 30 degrees cooler than what the water is.
Ah, Dee and Patty, they love me.
Somebody needs to. Jeez. Someday it's gonna boil.
That's all the love I need in the
All I,
world, right there, Dee and
all
Patty.
I need is love. Yeah, na,
I
na,
don't
na.
care about anybody else.
All right, we're about to boil.
Damn, that water. What are you doing? Boiling water? It's taking so long. Damn.
I am boiling water, and a watch pot
Yeah,
never boils. Right?
right. Up, Debbie holding.
I'm spilling it.
Hashtag I love fishy, man.
You got
Thank
a,
you, Debbie.
you got a fan club.
Thank you, Debbie. No, that was not. That was a sudden accent. Uh, let me get in the frame of mind.
You got to get in the right accent frame of mind. All right, that's some hot water. Let's do this. Let's try this. We got to act. We got to strike while the water is hot. All right.
Thank you, Debbie. You cheeky little devil, you. I love you too, Debbie.
Just
Hashtag I
enough to
love
soften
Debbie.
it. You know, oh, that's too hot. Woo! Hang on, let's get in there. Let's get this in there first. Yep, okay, that will fit. Jam it in there. As deep as you can get it.
Wow,
Yeah,
wow.
yeah, you're dead.
Patty says it's pretty lonely in the I love fishy man's corner.
Who doesn't love fishing now? Come on now. I kind of want to use the lay of the pipe. Tubing. It's not pipe, it's tubing.
And Ricky De Hoy says I was thinking of putting a heater in the
Yeah, in whatever,
I
like
was
whatever
thinking of
bucket
putting
or whatever
a
they're
heater
in.
and turning up the temp 2 degrees every day, and then just
Oh, I
throwing
see. So
them
you
in.
have them in a tank already, right? And you want to move them to another tank that's just warmer? Is that what's happening? Yeah, yeah. That's not a bad idea either. Just slowly raise the temp of the tank that they're in, and then just move one. Yeah, you could do that. That would work too. I mean, yeah. And I would definitely take a couple. Yeah, because I wouldn't just jack the temp up 8 degrees and walk away. Yeah, I think they'd be all right though, because it usually does take a while for the water to warm up. All right. Speaking of water that's warm, let's use it. I'm just gonna put this in here. We're gonna dry fit this. I need to put a mark on
Patty,
this.
Patty's my fish tuber wife.
All right, where do we want to cut this? We're gonna cut it right about there. All right, got a mark. Let's take this back out.
Omnirock says he loves watching men jam their long tooth.
What?
You're jamming your tube.
Oh, I see. Sometimes I can't understand you, man. Makes me wonder. Oh,
Didi
jeez.
say laying pipe. Now I gotta stay.
That's it. All right, got a cut. We gotta take this out. I think I need these. At least one. Right? That means I
Right.
need a screwdriver. So hang on.
Yeah.
Hang on. Hang on. You go in the bag of tools. Find me an appropriate one. That's not flathead. That's not flathead. Though I could just change this tip to flathead. I know I have a flathead in here somewhere. Okay, maybe I don't. Of course I don't. Why would I have it? Why would it be where I want it? Oh wait, this is it. Nope. But I am going to change the tip.
Rico Stan
What's
coming
up,
in
Rico?
and saying, hiya, poopy pants. Who has the poopy
What's going on,
pants? You,
Rico? All right. What are we
how do
doing
you
here?
know it's poopy, Rico Stan?
Now we need this to go that way, right? Now that's the way. Das ist the way.
Das ist the way.
That is the way. Let's heat that up.
Das ist the way.
That is the way.
That is the way.
To be or not to be?
That is the question.
Das ist hier die Frage. Ow.
Das ist die Frage.
Das ist hier die Frage.
Das ist die Frage.
Close. Ow. That's like the limited amount of German I know. Ow.
Didi says Rico's here for the pipe
That's right.
fitting. For the pipe fitting.
Pipe laying.
Pipe laying.
All right, that works.
Rico enjoys watching you lay pipe.
Who doesn't? That actually might have been too much. Let's pull out some. Let's pull out.
And who's been telling you stories, Rico Stan?
Oh.
I don't have poopy pants, okay?
All right, let's tweak this down.
Didi says now the grunting.
Mm-hmm. She knows. She's been here before. All right. What happens is it gets really warm down here. Things get hot. Sweaty.
Robert says you show the whole who's boss, Jason.
That's right. Sure, that's got a good grip on what we need. Firm grip. It's a little bit of blood. I don't know where that came from.
Lady Diane coming in and saying, pull out.
What's up, Lady D? I don't know how the blood came, but there's blood.
And Patty's saying, yeah, guys, this is a good illustration of what you don't want to do.
That's right. Okay, got that. Put this in there. Let's keep the blood out of it. Okay, that's that. Fits. It's a little too. I mean, it's kind of floating in the air a little bit. I don't think that's gonna hurt anything. I think it could actually float all the way in there. Maybe sure it might loosen up over a little bit. I don't want to pull on it because it cracked the glass.
Yeah, you don't want to crack the glass.
Don't want to crack the glass. Do not want to crack the glass. All right, the only other thing I got to do, I don't know if we can do this now. This is going to be a process. This is going to be a process. It's going to take a little while.
And Didi says there's always blood with a good project.
I know. This, I got to, I don't know why it's not focusing. Focus.
It's
Or
not.
Or not. Hang on. Maybe we just don't have enough light. All right, whatever. Just get closer. There we go. There's the tubing coming out over here. I just got to cut it at the right length. The problem is back there. This. You can see the union right there behind the plant. that cord stops right there, or the hose stops right there, which is far too high for it to connect into that one. So I got to replace that hose. That's going to be a process in itself.
And
But
Didi said there's always blood and oh yeah, I read that already. But she said me and Jason must be related. Injuries and projects.
yeah, yeah,
Are you related to Didi?
no, not that I know of, but who knows? I don't know a whole lot of my relations.
And Window Liquor says, don't forget the phosphate pads, Jason.
And this one, yeah, I gotta get. Yeah, that's a lot. Well, yeah, when I'll pull the old ones out and put them in. I'm gonna put all the media from that sump into this one,
Mm,
from the sump that I'm gonna replace. So essentially, I'm just
mm-hmm.
changing the container the media is in.
And Ian's making fun of you. Clack the grass. Clack the grass.
Crack the
Clack
glass.
the grass.
Clack. Clack.
Clack the
Is that what I
grass.
said? Clack the grass.
Instead of crack the glass, you said clack the grass.
Clack the grass. I don't want to crack the glass.
Clack the grass.
Glass the crack. Grass the clack. Grass. Glass. Crass. I can't do this. I can't do this.
You can do what?
Say that anymore.
Uh,
Oh yeah, that's right. Rico went to that swap. How was that, man? Get anything good? Did you get while the getting was good? All right, what do we got here? We already.
what
Oh
did
yeah, we're
Rico
over time.
say? We're all gonna die. I know that. Eventually, yeah.
Yeah.
Eventually, we will all die.
Sooner or later, all good things must come to an end. You should sing the goodbye song.
You see, you heard that?
What?
Amazing. The more Fishyman sings, the more people are turning in.
Yeah.
Tuning in.
Tuning
Sorry.
in.
Tuning in.
You should sing like should sing the song.
What song?
I don't know. The outro song. Goodbye,
The outro.
sweetheart. Well, it's time to go.
Well, I have no clue what you're talking about there.
Okay. Yes, that is a DC pump. It's a Higer pump, actually.
Oh my God. My
24
friend
volt,
downstairs
33
is
watts.
who the
Has
hell
a
is
max
that
height
thing?
of 13 feet. And it's rated at 1080. I think it's 1080 or 1060 gallons per hour. But, that's at a certain height. This will probably pump up to about like 6 feet, maybe a little bit more, 6.5 feet. And maybe a little bit, yeah, about less than 6.5. Let's put it that way. So I have them going already in there. They're running at that's what that one. Well, you can't see it. You can only see the temp controller. I don't know if you can read the number on that. It says 10. I believe that's 10 volts out of the 24. That's only running basically half power. They're decent.
Rico San said the swap was tiny, but it was cool getting to hang out with ABC
Oh
and
yeah,
talking to KJE. I found out there was a new fish store about 45 minutes from me, which is the way by far the closest.
that's cool. That's definitely cool.
And Shanna
Shanna.
says it's not your singing. It is my singing, Shanna. It is.
All right. Well, are we gonna make a decision here? Are we gonna just run until this is done? Or are we gonna
Here
save
comes
this for
the
another day?
rain again, falling on my head like a new emotion. Bum, 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 bum. I hope you didn't mute me while I was singing.
Oh, dude, that would have been. I should have. Holy cow, that would have been awesome. I'll have to remember that.
What's so funny?
The mute button. I'll have to remember. Keep going, says Atkins. They want to see me destroy. All right, well, if we're
Uh,
doing it, let's do it. Let's get into it. All right, let's go.
Keep going, man. Keep going.
It's going to take a while. First things first, we got kill power. Put it in feed mode. Let it drain. Just get this out the way. Get this out the way. Get this out the way. Get that out the way. Hey, I didn't even know I had this. That's what happens when you don't pay attention. I'm going to need these. I'm going to need these. Do I have enough? I'm going to put 2 on the outtake. Or whatever, the outflow. Because I had experience in the past when I did this one. It wasn't perfectly on that barb. So that when the pressure from the pump, it started squirting out past the thing. That's what we do not want.
Yeah, that's a problem that older guys have.
Yeah, you ain't wrong.
When the hose is not on the barb properly, it squirts out all over the place.
You ain't wrong. All right, let's move. Let's move this. Let's put the pointer in the pocket. We'll keep this hot water floating around just in case we are going to need it. Okay, what do I gotta do? What do I gotta do? I gotta get this out of here. This has gotta go. This has gotta go. I'm gonna need a bucket. I gotta drain the sump. Oh god. Maybe I'm not ready for this. Maybe I am not ready for this. Alright, let's get some buckets. Oof. Whatever. I gotta separate the buckets again. First things first, let's get rid of this. I can go over there. Pothos fell out of the basket. This one's still in the basket. I think.
So Atkins says so you're replacing this sump with the one you worked on.
Yep. Correct. Just because I wanted it to be bigger area in the center for filtration. Media. What else? I wanted to grow
Because
plants
you
in the
said
sump.
that design you had before was really for a
Almost like yeah, it was
saltwater
almost like
sump.
for a saltwater sump with all these baffles and stuff. But yeah, I do want to streamline that. I also wanted to kind of probably get a better light for under here when everything's said and done. I want to start growing some plants in the sump. So I think that'll help too. Put shrimp in the sump. I did it on the other on the other sump.
On the other shump,
The other shump.
you put shrimp in the other
I
shump.
shumped the other shump. I keep, sponge
You
filters
put
down here.
shrimp in the other shump.
I gotta fill some water in this. Bags of media.
It
A lot of
seems
this
like
media is loose. What?
you're doing a lot of talking, but not much working. And Robert says you need some lotion on them elbows.
Probably.
Looks a little ashy.
Ashy elbows. Yeah, look at that. Brutal. See my scar. Goes all the way
And
down.
Ian says, yeah, all them baffles look like a pain to maintain.
Well, luckily when I designed this one, I thought about that ahead of time because I had the other one that I replaced was a little bit different and it was not designed as well. But this one, I did make it so I could put a python in this space so I could suck the mole out that was gathering. Let me get this bucket back over here. I don't know what is with this camera. Maybe I just need the other camera. I'm put some of this water in there. Keep the media wet. Plus I gotta get the water out of this anyway.
And nobody likes dried out media.
No, especially the bacteria that's in it. They really don't like that.
Yeah. You want to keep it moist.
That's it. All right, the other thing we have to do is I gotta take the filter. Well, I gotta disconnect this. I don't want to let the water drain for a couple minutes yet. Oh shit, that's the other thing I do. I gotta unplug this or it will turn itself back on.
Because it's only set to stay off for feeding.
Yeah, I just unplugged the pump. Let's put it that way. Probably should have just where is the power cord? Oh yeah, I should have just did that. I'm gonna need to do that too, so I'm gonna plug it there.
They don't call you rocket scientist for nothing.
That's right. That's right. All right, Rocket Man.
Because you got a rocket
In my
in
sump.
your pocket. I mean your garage.
I'm gonna have, this is the same pump that is in this tank already that I just hooked up in the other one. So I'm gonna have this extra pump, but I'm gonna be using that for the 125, probably, most likely.
Probably.
I don't see why
Most
I
likely.
wouldn't, because it's probably
And what
just
are you
enough.
gonna do with the one that came with the 125?
Oh, the pump that's in there that the guy gave me?
Yeah.
I don't know, but I don't want to run two different types of pumps. You know what I mean? If I'm gonna do it, I either gonna buy another pump like that one or buy another pump like this one. And since I already have 3 of these pumps.
Why did you never put that media in a bag?
I don't know actually. I don't know.
Might I say that it's because you're dumb?
You might say that. One might say that. There's other things you could say,
Uh-huh.
but you
I'm
would say
listening.
that. I don't even know why I stuck it in there. I should just.
I don't know why you stuck it in there.
I don't know why. I'm just gonna put it in the.
Just put it in the bucket.
Leave me alone. Stop making fun of me.
I
Now,
feel like
I feel like I got to be like methodical when I do this because every time I get like
every time
I get like
you get
I get into it
you
and I
get like
start like getting like I gotta do this, bam, 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 and I always slice myself wide open on this
uh,
glass. So I gotta be like
you should wear
smart.
Kevlar gloves or
I should
something.
wear something, right? But then I'll just have gloves filled with fish water.
It's
That's not
better
gonna
to
be
have gloves filled with fish water than to have
fish water
uh
in my blood.
in your blood and
The
blood
blood of
in
the
your
blood.
fish water.
The blood of the blood. All right. What else do we need? We need to take this phosphate removing pads. Well, I even
Are they
grabbed them.
spent?
No, we just put these in last week.
Oh,
Throw them in there.
Robert says just stick it in without thinking.
It's usually what I do. Oh, the other thing we got to do
That's
is
what
unplug the
gets you in
heater.
trouble.
We got to
That's
unplug the
what
heater. Get the heater, dude.
you didn't unplug the heater, man.
Not yet. I'm going to right now. Oh, man. Don't throw the heater in the water, man. That's a bad idea. We should probably unplug that.
I think you
Anybody
can't.
getting nervous?
Petroman, what's up?
What's up, Petroman? Petroman. All right, hang on. I gotta go under here. I don't think I can do this with my headset on.
Uh-oh.
Oh, here we go. I might have to mute him, guys. Hold on.
You gonna do rack diving?
I gotta take my glasses off. Can I get in
Doing
there on my
rack
headset?
diving, people.
Gotta make
He's
sure that this
doing
is
rack
unplugged.
diving.
Okay, it is unplugged. But it's also all tangled up.
Okay, crack warning,
Yeah,
crack warning.
please, like, yeah, exactly, man. Gotta help a brother out here, man. Oh. We're good. I think we're good. I think I spared you all the crack. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe I failed.
I don't know. I looked away. I could not bear the look.
Man, it's supposed to be helping me out. Alright, there's a lot of things plugged in back here, and I'm trying to figure out what.
I know your camera's out of focus.
That's probably a good thing. What is
Yeah,
going on over here?
a fuzzy crack is so much better to see than a you know,
Than the full-on
in focus crack.
cracking. Alright. I think we're just gonna have to.
Patty says it's. Thank God it's out of focus for possible crack exposure.
Alright,
Ian said no cracking today, please.
Fresh out. I think I need to drain.
It's a good time. Now's a good time for AFK.
Yes. Well. Oh yeah. All right. Let's fix this camera. It's driving me nuts.
Petroman wants to know what the hell you're breaking now.
I don't even know, Petroman. I'm trying to remove a sump, replace a sump. Let's go over here. Let's change the camera. Whoops. Don't hit the ceiling. Let's turn this down. For some reason, that camera does not want to focus, and I don't know why. Probably because I got it wet or whatever.
Peplin says he's checking for skid marks again.
Is that what you're seeing? Nope. You're okay. You're okay, Peplin. I'm okay.
A fuzzy crack is better than a hairy crack.
All right, there we go. Better, right? Focused. Feel like we're in focus now. I'm gonna pull up my pants. I'm gonna tighten my belt. I'm gonna readjust down here. Okay, let's get the belt in place.
Dude wipes are a must for times like this.
All right. We got towel for that purpose. Whoa. Let's get this out of the way. I think we're probably gonna throw this. Let's get this.
You still got a lot of water in there, buddy.
Yeah, that's what I'm coming. I gotta get the sump going, or the python going. I'm gonna dump that. If we need more hot water, I can boil more water. Python time. Let's get that water out of that sump. Right. Next step.
Window Liquor says, Jason, have you thought of doing canister filters on the 125?
I have.
The cost of another sump, you would do two Sun 3000 timer versus UV spray bars instead of a wave maker. I have one of them on my 90. Works great. 2 years.
Hang on, I'm trying to turn on lights. All lights turn off. I thought about that. I do have a lead on a 33-gallon tank that I might be getting for free. Which, you know, how can you go wrong with that?
Front to back, clean crack. Back to front, dirty.
Yeah, that's yeah. Fishimon knows. He found out the hard way. All right, let's get this out of here. Sponge. And the roots growing through the sponge. Oh yeah, I just realized you can't see anything because I'm in the way.
Yeah, exactly. Your father wasn't a glass maker, you know.
Yeah, I know. What if he was? Would that have changed
Well,
anything?
then we would be able to see your tank.
Be able to see through me?
Yeah. Misfit Aquatics, good morning.
What's going on, Misfit? Brennan.
Brennan, not Brianne.
Not
Okay?
Bran. Not Brandon.
Brennan.
Pulling the roots out of the grew
Is
through
that snails on that pad?
no, it's more like the gravel or the clay.
Okay.
There might be some snails on it. This actually might be a snail. Nope, that's some clay.
Uh-huh. You never did give me any of that clay, so
I didn't
I
have any
set up
extra.
my 10-gallon without clay.
I didn't have any extra, man.
Yeah,
I used it all.
whatever. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, whatever, man. You gotta hate. I use that quick disconnect. Weaken a little bit.
Well, that's because you buy cheap disconnects. Quick disconnects.
Apparently. Oh wait, this is actually loose. I think it's
Oh,
tightened.
well, because it's loose. That's why it's leaking.
It's probably a good reason. At least a good start.
What?
Better. Fixed it. Fixed it. Took care of
You
it.
fixed it?
Fixed it.
You fixed it.
It's fixed.
It's fixed?
I fixed it.
Is it fixed?
I
Like your
think so.
dog?
I think it's gonna be fixed. I think we're gonna be alright. Let's get this out. Let's drain this water. I believe, hopefully, the tank is done draining.
Oh,
This is the part that scares me, is getting the hose off the back of the tank. Because my luck, I'm not going to say it. I'm not even going to say it. We're not even going to say it. I need wood.
You're gonna break
Knock on
something.
it. Shh.
Knock on your head.
Why you got to be like that, man? Hater.
Drinking a big old glass of Gatorade.
Yeah.
A big old glass
Big
of
old
Haterade.
glass. Haterade. Should have a warm glass and shut the hell up.
What about you drink a big old glass of fuck you?
Whoa, no, killer.
Hey, Atkin Ian said I got a couple ink birds coming tomorrow.
Nice.
I
Ink
get
birds, please.
more of the other tank slowly
This one has an old Phoenix one on it, like a heater controller.
doing. Don't know why I haven't started getting them already.
Yeah. I like it considering it's, well, it's like, I mean, they're not cheap, right? They're 50 some bucks. I think for the cheaper, whatever the ones I use, the Wi-Fi ones. I'm sure you can find them cheaper or some other knockoff one or similar brand, whatever. But it's just insurance, man, in my mind. Like the amount of money I spent on these tanks, the fish in these tanks, the time and energy on these tanks, I don't want to lose to like a faulty heater just going nuts and boiling my fish. Had it happen once. It wasn't because of the heater. It's because of a cat that pulled the thermostat out of the tank so that the tank kept heating up. But at least with the Wi-Fi ones, they let you know, like, hey, dude, your heater's been running for 6 hours straight. You might want to look at that. There's all sorts of settings on there. It'll say, hey, your thing's been hot, running hot for too long.
Why the water level so low in that other sump?
On the left
In
there.
the pump area.
Yeah, because I need to add more water. It's been a while since I've done a water change and the water level's getting low. That's how I know
Huh.
when it's time. Like I either need to add water. If you don't, any sumps like that, as far as I know, unless you have an auto top off thing on it. But that's the level when the water evaporates. You'll notice it in the sump because the
Or
tanks.
if you don't do your maintenance regularly.
Yeah, exactly. Well, when the water evaporates, you notice that the sump level goes down. That's the only place you see it because the tanks are
That's
constantly
because
being
you're not
filled.
doing your maintenance regularly.
Yeah, right. I agree. I'm behind on maintenance. Got a lot of things going on here, man. All right. All right. What is going
So
on here?
funny.
Huh?
So funny.
What is?
Watching you on this TV is like a few seconds behind
I can't
lag,
select this anymore. Ooh.
and it's like you're talking. I seen your hands moving, but you've already said what you all had to say. You know, funny. I just think it's funny.
Uh huh. I noticed. All right, we're almost done here. We're almost down to the wire. Now this one I can just cut. I'm gonna cut that in a sec. Let me drain some more water out of this and put the python away. I see water still dripping in. So we're gonna need something to catch that.
So Robert says, "Okay, why are you changing the sump?
Because this one
Is that?"
is like, I mean, this is where the meat is. It's like a real small chamber. I
And he
built this
says,
thing.
"Isn't that the new one you made?"
Yeah, it's a
No,
new
it
one.
isn't, Robert.
This is
That's
not
the
the new
old
one.
one
This
that
is
you
the old one.
drained. The new one's next to it.
Yep. Upgrading the sump. That's what we're doing.
The
Let's change
last
it
one
over.
he upgraded was the one on the right, on the left.
Yeah, that one over there is the one I built two sumps just like that. I replaced that one, and I'm now replacing this one.
Yeah. Yeah, Robert.
Yeah, Robert.
Yeah, Robert.
Good question, Robert. Because it
Uh,
does seem kind of like crazy.
Ian said auto top offs are pretty cheap now.
Yeah.
Have you thought of trying that, Jason?
Yeah, but I mean, then I need something to fill up the auto top off, right? Like, how am unless I plumb it in somehow? Like within the, I gotta have a reservoir for that, and I really don't have a space for that.
And he says since your tanks are on a sump, it actually makes sense to have an auto top off.
It would if I had a way to supply the water for the auto top off. Like other than what, like I mean, I don't know how they work. I'm assuming you need a container, like a couple gallons, and I don't know where I'd be sticking that.
Yeah. You could stick it into a river or something and just continuously have water to
Unless I
top
could run
off.
it like those, like how like the RO systems have those little, whatever those tubing is, that little small rigid stuff.
Yeah.
Might be
Small
able to
rigid
plumb
stuff
something in from the
from the
fresh
mains.
water from the, yeah, not the main, but you know what I mean. Yeah, essentially the main, same idea. All right. I need to get something to catch the water that's gonna still drip down. So we'll use this.
Window Liquor says I don't have a Wi-Fi Inkbird, but the others work great. A
Yeah.
little cheap.
Yeah, a little cheaper, a little bit of security, a little peace of mind. I think it's a great idea.
Scott's Aquatics. Good morning.
What up, Scotty?
Jason's running a little over today on his stream because he is doing his sump
I'm building.
exchange.
All right, let's pull this. This is the power. We got the power.
You need a reservoir.
A
A reservoir.
reservoir.
To the bigger, the longer in between filling your reservoir.
Yes. Okay. All right, guys. This is it. It's time to remove. Let's get stuff out of the way. Let's get stuff out of the way.
Get a
Get
55
stuff out of
gallon
the way.
reservoir.
All right. This can go over there. That can go over there. down. Now we got to
Butte
disconnect.
trash can on wheels for a reservoir.
Say what?
Butte trash can on wheels for a reservoir.
What is going on here? I need some tools.
And Robert's asking, do the Inkbirds prevent electrical shocks as well as heater malfunction?
I don't know about that, actually. I don't know. I don't know how they would be able to sense that. I don't know much about that. It sounds like voodoo. I gotta take this hat off, or this headset off.
And Window Liquor says, no, Robert, but they stopped the heater from getting to that point.
All right. I think we're disconnected. I think this can come out. That's got to stay. This is. Oh, I'm wrapped up. That's why I'm pulling that. Let's get the
Lady Diane is dropping her number in chat.
Uh-oh.
Everybody who wants to call her can screenshot it.
Uh-oh. What am I stuck on over here? Yes. The wires in the way. Oh, man. That was a tight fit right there.
What you said?
What?
Something about what she said?
I didn't hear you.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Fuck.
Listen here, fishy mon.
You're a butt, Nick. You heard that?
Butt Nick. I don't know what that is.
Maybe you should take a rag and clean that shelf before you put the new sump in.
Oh, yeah. That's not a bad idea. Well, we got water dripping. Whoops. Whoa. Let's get the water dripping issue, especially when it's dripping on the power cords. Let's move this over here. Move that over there. Ah! This is the heater. Control.
Man.
No, I'm getting out of control.
Crack alert, everybody, crack alert. Look away.
Look away. Look away. All right. Now, we have to replace that hose from the back of that tank. So,
And Ian said to stop an electrical short, I think the heater has to be plugged into a GFC.
yeah, GFCI.
Yes, GFCI. That's what he put.
Yes.
I just
You just abbreviated it.
neglected to say the I.
Okay. The eyes have it. Ow. Ow. Boy, this is in a bad spot, man. Take this. Jeez, man, this is gonna break. Something's gonna get. Let's turn this.
Brennan says, yeah, exactly what I want to see coming back in Jason's ass.
Gaze upon it. And know that it is good. Try not to break the tank, guys. Sorry in advance. I could cut this, I guess, but I'm afraid it'd score that line. Come on, man. Oh, I got it. Sweet. Sweet. All right, let me get out of there. Ooh. Ooh. All right. It's hot. It's a hot. All right. Oh, I need the hot water. I gotta boil some water, folks.
Oh my God.
I don't think we need the whole, well, we should do the whole thing. Fill that up.
Rico says, I thought Kirk was Jason's ass.
Yeah, I agree. All right. Now we got that dripping down back there. I want to heat this hose up. Get it on that hose bar if it's in the back of that tank. Get that squared away. And then I can address the bottom part here. Getting it on the sump. And then we can address that part, getting it, well, you don't even see what I'm seeing. I'll get this.
Wow, Peplin.
Hooked on the hose bar back there. That you can see it's kind of bent because I had to turn it to the side so I could pull it off. But I'm going to hook this
Peplin
hose
said, my head's up your ass.
back there as soon as that water boils, so I can soften this hose and make life easier on everybody. Then I'll tighten this clamp back up. Then we will go down below. And we will handle that. Okay? That's the plan.
Robert says, Rico, can you imagine Jason clenching his cheeks while Fishyman's talking?
What? Oh my god. This has gone off the rails. Somebody ban these people.
This is a morning show, people.
It's Sunday morning too, you blasphemers. Yeah.
Now Peplin wants to drop the heart. I see how it is, Peplin.
Okay. So we got to be quick with the hot water because we got 3 connections we got to make. And while we're sitting here waiting for that to boil, we can clean. All right. Get a little rag down here. Something. Get a little something. Let's clean up the water. What is this? Oh, a zip tie. Look at that. Ooh. I hear somebody come backstage. Or is that Fishyman kicked himself off? Hold on. I believe Fishyman might have kicked himself off. Enjoy the silence, people. Hold on, let me fix that. Should I bring him back? I guess I will. Be nice. Be nice. Oh. There you are. What's going on, man?
I had to go take a little cry.
Couldn't handle it.
Yeah.
People
And
got you.
Patty says the question is, which head is up the ass?
Mm.
Is it the big head or the little head? That is the question. To be or not to be?
This has gone off the rails. I do not approve of this anymore. This is a Sunday morning stream.
I think your water's boiling. I heard
It's
whistling.
starting to. You can hear it, right?
Yeah.
Starting to get there. It's starting to get the little. Not quite boiling yet, though. Give it another minute or two. You can hear it crackling.
And Matt seems to believe the stream just improved 200%.
Yeah, when Fishyman dropped. I agree.
And now he says now it's back to shit show.
And now it's gone off the rails again. Yep.
You know what, Matt? I still love you, Matt.
Someday this water will boil.
It's not gonna boil if you keep watching it.
Do you know that boiling water will remove some carbonate hardness out of it?
Huh.
So if you wanted to soften your water, well, not soften water, but remove some of the alkalinity of the water, I guess. I don't know. The buffering capacity, you could boil it a little bit. And that stuff that you usually see come out like floating around, that's the bicarbonates that come out of it.
Rico Stan's trying to get me drunk.
Oh, he's buying drinks at the Clash.
Kirk, I'll buy all your drinks at the Clash to make up for it. As long as those drinks come by come from the hospitality suite.
Nice.
Bender.
He's buying you the free drinks.
Yeah, he's buying me free drinks.
Nice. Classy.
Well, Rico Stan, I've never been known to turn down a free drink.
There you go.
So,
That was your downfall last year.
yeah.
All right, folks. Someday we'll get to it. I cleaned up a little bit under there. It's about to boil. You can hear it, right?
I still take you in a dark. What?
Whoa.
Uh,
Sometimes you
Matt
gotta think
says,
about
"I'll
what you're reading, man.
shut up." Listen, Matt said, "I'd I'd still take you in a dark alley and rob you, fishy man." I
And
thought he was
rub you.
gonna rub me
He's gonna
in
take you
a
in a
dark
dark alley
alley.
and rub you. Oh my god, man.
Woo! Woo!
Maybe that's how he's gonna lure you in the dark alley.
Matt, damn Matt, you can rub me in a lit alley. You don't have to do it in a dark alley.
I mean, he doesn't have to rub you at all, but you're into it.
uh,
Boy, this takes a long time, doesn't it? Seems like it's taking forever. The watch pot never boils.
yeah. Jeez, you sure you got it plugged in?
Oh, it's blue. It's got a blue light that goes on.
Yeah, that's not the only thing that's blue.
I'm blue, ba da dee da ba 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 da da dee da. No.
Matt's trying to make sure that everybody knows it's Rob. But I know what you meant, Matt. I know what you
He
meant.
knows what
You want to
the
rub me.
implication was.
You want to rub me.
All right, it's boiling. Can you hear it now? Can you hear the difference? Either way, it's hot enough.
Well, Matt's so pissed now. He's calling me these dumb wanna be English speaking fools.
Don't let me in with that.
Yo, Matt, it's okay if you want to rub me in a dark alley. You know what I mean? I'll break the light for you in the alley, so there's no light.
No, hide. Just hide. All right, where's my? Is my? I guess
Scotty
my
says,
screwdriver's still
Dave
back behind there.
singing is much better than Fishy Mons.
All right, we're gonna hook this up. All right. I might go radio silent for a minute.
Jigglypuff, Jigglypuff.
I will end my radio silence for you folks. Oh, just not in a really good spot. All right.
What the hell are you
Don't
doing
ask
now?
these questions, man. I gotta use my right hand for this.
Are you running new hose?
Yeah, I gotta run a new hose because that one wasn't long enough. Remember?
Uh,
That's the whole reason I had to take
that's
it
your
off.
problem right there.
Yep, I needed a bigger hose.
You need a longer hose.
Yep, and there's a lot of water that spilled out back here. I should clean that up.
John McKenzie, the old rubber dub in the back alley.
All right. Let me get this. Take that. Back here. Let's clean up some of this water. It's quite a bit. That was what was dripping out. You getting a good view? I hope so.
Matt says, "Oh my, this has gotten a little scary." Then he goes on to say,
Turn that slowly.
"And kind of turning me on, to be honest."
Nice. We knew you had it in you, man.
Good morning, Kenny.
Kenny!
Kenny,
Oh,
what's up, fish people?
I'm stuck. All right, whoa. Okay. Okay. All right, we've made progress. All right, what do we got to do? I guess we got to get the, I guess we got to fit the sump in the spot.
Yeah, you need to put the sump in the spot. Did you
Gotta,
clean the friggin' shelf?
I did. I wiped it down.
Okay,
I mean, it's not gonna be
all
perfect.
right. Okay,
So there's there's another sump going in the spot, man. Come on.
I believe you.
All right.
And now your hose is longer, right? So it'll
Yeah.
reach.
It isn't. I still have it up there because it's filling with water, and it's trying to keep it from leaking all over the place.
Right, yeah. You don't want it filled with water
But when I
and
bring it down, it's gonna
pre-ejaculate.
spill all that water out. So
You don't want it to pre-ejaculate.
yes, essentially, exactly. Okay. That's in spot. That's in spot. Spot. That out of the way. Okay. Let's do the hose that we were just doing. So I'm gonna need. I guess we can reuse that, right? No reason why we can't reuse the bands from the other one.
Stainless steel.
Yeah.
Not like the
And they're
rust.
already cinched down to like almost the right size, so that saves me like 3 minutes of twisting the stupid thing.
Mm.
All right.
We all,
Set that there.
we
Don't
all
let me forget
know
it.
how you like. We all know how you like to twist the
Ow.
stupid thing.
Don't talk to me right now. Ow. Ooh, ow.
Lady Diane said, "Man working is turning into man trashing."
Uh-oh. Hold on. I need a marker. And the cutter. Okay. Okay. Let's get a mark. I gotta take this headset off.
Oh no, no! Look away! Look away! Look away!
Was he singing
No, I was warning the people
about what? Possible cracking?
to look away.
Look away! Ooh, hang on. Let's get this out of here for a sec. Let's take this off. Let's put the rubber, not the rubber band, the. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's cut this to size.
That's what she said.
Yup. We have the hot water right here. Use it while we got it.
Is it even hot anymore?
Yes, it's still very hot.
I don't believe you.
Well, I mean, how long fast do you think hot boiling water cools off? It's still steaming, man.
Stick your finger in it.
No. Oh, wait. Forgot the band. See? What are you here for? You're here to watch me fail, aren't you?
Who?
Get on you. Supposed to keep an eye on what I'm doing, make sure I don't screw anything up, and you let me screw it up. Alright, that's pretty good. Whew. Where is... I knew it. I knew it. Ow! Ow, that hurt. Just kneeled on a rock. That really hurt.
Brennan wants to know, is that drilled bulkhead with with the union and fitting for the return line?
Yes. Yes, I'll show that in a sec if you want. This is the intake, whatever, the drain. This is PVC union. Everything's 3/4 inch. This I put the unions on the back of the tank because I figured that was where I'm gonna, if I have to move the sump or ever do something with the sump, I can just disconnect and I don't have to you know deal with whatever hoses and pulling them off and whatever the heck. All right. What I should have done is mark the other hose while I was there, but I didn't because I didn't think about it. Just back. We can get this out of here actually. Still got water filling up in it. Nice. Get that out of there.
Get that out of there.
Whoops, I pushed my cutters back. Hold on.
He's muted. Should I sing? Oh my god. Really? Do we have to watch this? Oh my goodness. It's a good thing we don't have smell-o-vision. Disgusting.
All right, I don't know what you guys are seeing. I apologize. Um, I got that hooked in. I got to do something about this blood. Hold on.
Bunny Viper, you just killed their eyes.
Sorry. I don't know what you guys saw.
Liquid Zeus says viewership just increased to what 10,000
I'm guessing it
people.
was good. All right, I'm dripping blood. I think I cut myself on the glass or something.
Oh my god. Never fails, does it?
No, it's not. It's just like a little prick.
A little prick. Story of your life.
That's right. All right, let's hook up the last thing. Did I leave the hot water back there? Where's the hot water? Hold on.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Oh, there it is behind me.
You're a
All right.
hot mess today.
Tell me about it. All right, I'm gonna cut this. I'll be right back.
Is the water back there? Jeez. Bunny Viper. What is he? He's kind of crash worthy. You want to crash into him? He can't hear nothing when the liquor. He found it. Oh my goodness. He is a hot mess. Lady Diane thinks that Jason's just fine. He can't hear. He can't hear anything, Lady Diane. He doesn't have on his headphones because his big fat head can't fit in between that rack with his headphones on. He has a big fat head. For such a big fat head guy, he's pretty dumb too. I don't know, man.
All right.
Oh, you're back.
I got to tighten. Were you singing this whole time? God, I apologize.
No, I wasn't. I wasn't singing at all.
Good. Hold on, I need a minute. I got to tighten those clamps, and then should be ready to fill.
You know, the fact that you didn't have on your headphones and stuff, people couldn't hear you grunting and
It's for a
moaning
good
and
thing.
stuff.
It
You
was a
know,
good thing. Trust me. Couldn't hear me swearing either. Whew.
your Lady Diane thinks that's a fine ass.
Well, thank you, I guess. It's a
It's
whole ass.
obviously time for
I
Lady
don't half
Diane to get
ass
back.
anything. I whole ass it. Oh, I am sweating hard. All right, let me try and get in here. Tighten these up. You guys can stare at my ass a little bit longer.
Well, according to Matt, I'm his
All
ass.
right,
So
Matt.
that means technically that means I'm fine.
Yeah, the cat's ass. Oh, come on.
That means I'm fine.
Fine.
And Patty says at least that's one redeeming quality you have. You're a fine ass.
Why is this so hard? This is what I hate about these new clamps. They never want to go down the first time. You got to work them into it.
Yeah, that's what she said.
Yup. You know, I could probably just take the sump out and do this without really hurting my. This is really cramped down here, by the way. In case you didn't notice that.
Oh yeah.
It's pretty cramped.
How did you manage to get your big fat head in there with your
Carefully.
with the headset on?
Like I can get it in there. It's just moving around sometimes. Like if I had to keep doing what I was doing, it's like, dude, I'm gonna knock my headset off. You
Why,
know?
thank you, man.
What was the compliment?
You're you are my sexy side piece, he
There you
said
go.
to me.
Makes sense. All right, we're using two of these.
Alishon abbreviated your name JSN.
There you go. Ah, yes. Not like I haven't heard that in my entire life.
Well, it's very appropriate
Apparently.
right now
Yeah, that's true. It's fair.
because you are J and you're showing your ass N.
My ass and. Oh. I just hope. This hurts.
I just wish you would hurry up and
Yeah, me too, man, because I'm really not in a very comfortable position. I'm just doing what I
I
can.
don't know, that's not what you said last night.
Ow! Just myself with the screwdriver. This is why I can imagine, like,
Liquid. Matt says, anyone else just want to smack that?
smack that ass.
He
All right.
wants to smack J ass N.
That's right.
Lady Diane said she'll take that job.
She's down. Oh. I'm starting to like
Debbie Holden
cramp up
says
doing this.
I'm in.
Debbie's in. Lady Diane's in.
Patty says I need a strap on.
Patty's out. Oh. All right. You still with me? Did I lose you? Did I mute you?
No.
Oh, okay, cool.
And Alishon says just use a canister.
Now watch that would bounce and broke the glass. I would have cried.
Yeah, that, that would have been bad karma.
That would have been bad. There's blood on the floor. All right, let's clean up a minute here. I think we're going. We might need the screwdriver in case like we blow a gasket or something. Oh man, I'm like extra shaky at the moment. I gotta calm down.
John McKenzie wants to know if Matt's gonna smack or rub it.
All right, I think we're ready for a test here. I gotta fill this up. I gotta think. All right, come on. Let's do this. All right.
Patty's gonna use an extra large on you.
Thanks, Patty. Let me wash my hands. At least get them rinsed off. They're a little dusty.
What?
Dusty? It's not a color.
You got cobwebs back there?
No, I think the pipes are just whatever, a little gritty. Or the hoses.
I was talking about, back there where Patty wants to go.
No. Maintain myself. I think I am some kind of animal. Alright. I'm gonna fill this up. Now I gotta be careful. I can't fill this all the way up. Like this glass is a little like on the thinner side for pressure. So I gotta fill it up kind of evenly.
All right, I get I get what you laying
Are
down.
you picking it up?
Yeah, I'm picking it up.
Oops, I'm in your way.
Patty says Monty is always getting into things. Where is he when you need him?
I know, he's always passed out. Yeah, clear that
Lady Diane says take a break, Jason.
looks. I can't rest until I know that this is functioning without leaking. Like I always add the heater in. The media obviously is going to go in. But I just want to get the pump
Matt
flowing.
says I would guess it's been rubbed there already. Seeing that there's no cobwebs back there.
Right. Water? Oh, that's
Scotty says Jason needs a shot.
yeah, several. Tequila. Or rum. Whiskey. Except you shouldn't do shots of whiskey. You should sip whiskey.
Yeah.
So the only answer is, well, you should sip tequila too. Honestly. Don't do shots. Enjoy your beverages.
Liquor before beer, never sicker.
What? Liquor
Is that
before
how it
beer,
goes?
you're in the clear. Beer
Oh,
before
it's liquor
liquor.
before beer.
Look,
Never
the reason it
sicker.
rhymes is so you remember, dude. Holy cow. Liquor before beer,
Never
you're in the
sicker.
clear. Beer before liquor, never
Sticker
sicker.
before you liquor. Liquor before you sticker.
You got to lick it before you stick it. Remember that song? Might have been like Two Live Crew or something. Yeah, we're probably good with the pressure. I don't think it's going to shatter now. Pretty equal. Now, how do I know what my sump level is? I let it all drain all the way down until it's only like, a couple drops a minute or whatever. Like, that's pretty much drained, right? And then I fill it all the way up. And I call it full.
Full.
Full. And when I go to,
Full.
well, since we're here, I might as well do that. Since we got the fill hose here, I will pause the pump on the other sump. Let that drain down. Give it a few minutes. Obviously, we don't need to put this like full on right now. We gotta, in case we have to make any adjustments, we don't have to. Let that flow for a minute. Give it like 10 minutes or something. All right, let's plug this in. Is this the, no, that gets plugged in, this gets screwed in. Okay. This is the same exact pump that I had, so the controller should work. This one, so I don't have to change that out. Mm-hmm. You following me?
Yeah.
How do you feel about it? I don't feel like this is connected.
Yeah. Cross thread.
Yeah, it was weird.
You're weird.
Why so hot though, man? So, I'm gonna get threaded any more than that. Whatever, here we go.
Wow. Mystery Snail Guardians, Annette.
What's up?
Snailed it.
Why are we not pumping? Pumping out, there we go. Now we're going. Might need to, let's put this at 100% until we figure out where we need to be.
You gotta put everything back in the sump too.
Whoa. Alright, that's way too much. I don't know if you can see the tank up there. Hold on.
How can we?
Shut up. A little flowing a little hard there, man.
Yeah, it's flowing hard.
Let's go back down. That's respectable. Maybe a little more. We're at 33, 34. That's not bad. Let's make sure we're not leaking. Gonna do a leak check. Hold on.
Leak check, people. Just checking for leaks.
Leak check fail. Leak check fail.
Leak check fail.
Leak check fail.
Leak check fail.
I don't think I screwed that one piece in hard enough. Oh, damn, now I gotta drain that. Hold on. I gotta drain. Well, I think I can just get rid of draining that chamber.
Easy on a Sunday morning where nothing is ever easy.
Nothing is ever easy. But we're leaking at the union, and I think it's because I didn't screw in that barb far enough. I don't think.
Ah,
Actually, don't remember
damn.
ever tightening the barb. Let's get this out the
Ah,
way.
damn.
Let's get this out the way. Suck this out. Leak check fail. Obviously, we gotta let it
And the
drain.
Liquor 5 says, easy, cowboy, slow the flow.
Yeah, tell me about it. Tell me about it. All right, leak check fail. Not good. All right, hang on. Let me get a towel back there, by the way. Hey, I just washed this one today. Hold on.
Moss. Lady Diane, what do you mean by moss? You see Moss and Jason's crack.
Can't see my crack from there. Come on. Whoops. Did I just knock the camera out? No, we still see it. Okay. I think the union just isn't tight enough, honestly. But I can't
Mm-hmm.
obviously untighten the union and then retighten it while the water's in there. All the water's just going to come right out. I should probably take some.
So why don't you tighten it some more?
Because I can't. I think it might actually be a little combo of both. So I'm gonna address all the issues that could possibly be. Just gonna have to bear with
Wow,
me.
you gotta drain that whole
Nah,
sump again.
I'm gonna drain this part down a little bit just so that when I drain this all the way, it doesn't shatter this glass. Right? Little precaution, little ounce of prevention, man. Don't rush things. Sometimes there are mistakes that are made.
Oh, the tank on the scene. The tank on the screen was Moss,
Oh.
not your ass crack. Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Plus the tanks are
So
still
you
draining.
so you believe that that glass is so thin that it would actually break because it has too much pressure
All right,
on one
what is the
side or the
pressure
other?
of 12 inches of glass? Actually, I think this is only 11 inches. So if you do the calculation on that, it should be like quarter-inch glass, maybe. And this is only 3/16.
Because you were cheap.
Well, because I know I didn't need anything more
Alashon,
expensive.
Alashon in his SpongeBob voice. 2 hours later.
Yep. Look, look, I've bled.
You have
Yes.
bled for us.
This is how you treat me. Right, I think we're
You
good
have
on. Well,
bled for us.
I'm still trying to let the. I'm also trying to let the tank drain a little too. You see, it's still running down the back
You have
there.
bled with Wallace. Now bleed with me.
Yeah, you didn't really inspire me there, buddy. All right, it's
Yeah,
probably low enough.
my voice kind of cracked in between.
Left me wondering,
And
wanting.
what is that jerking motion accomplishing?
I'm getting the air bubbles out of the sponge.
Uh, I thought you just,
Just
like
jerking
to
it. Actually, bigger than it
jerk.
needed to be.
What?
This chamber here
Mm,
could have made it smaller.
yeah. Well,
Good to know.
you can't
Well,
always have life like that.
all right, this is good. Strain this.
Yeah, I gotta take a break.
Nature calling. I'll take that as a yes. All right, folks. So hopefully we can we can get this going on here in a minute. I will try to adjust this, but it's going to be real hard while that water's flowing out of it. Oh, I wonder if I knock the. That's what I got to check to make sure that the O-ring is in the seated properly for the what do you call it? The union. Betcha if that isn't sitting right, that's probably why it might be leaking. Let's get below the pipe. Most. Pretty close. I think we're almost there. Okay. Okay. Good enough. Close enough. We'll put this in here, let that drain a little more. Let me get under here.
Hey, Scotty, I had to go take a shit again, just so you know. I said it before you said it.
There you go. All right. Why can't I turn this? This is where the
KJE,
tools.
sup.
Sup? Ow. Where is? Good thing I didn't get rid of those tools. Let's take this with me. I gotta take this headset off. It's gonna make my life easier. I'll be right back.
Wow. I guess all you people are probably regretting that, saying to finish the sump now, aren't you? All you people that was saying, yeah, go ahead, finish it. Now you're regretting saying that.
All right, that was the problem. The O-ring apparently fell out when I was back there the first time. It wasn't even in the thing.
Oh, shit. The old O-ring falling
The
out.
O-ring failure, blowing out the O-ring.
Uh,
You know what happens when the O-ring fails, right?
Bunny wants to know why it's called take a shit. Clearly, you're leaving one.
But you have to take it with you there first, don't you? I don't know.
Yeah,
That's a good question, buddy. How about making one? I have to make.
making a shit.
I have to make a shit.
No, the shit's already made.
Is it?
Shit is already made. So you're just leaving it.
But aren't you taking it to its final destination? Well,
You are taking it and then you leave it.
take it as I leave it.
Taking, leaving a shit.
Oh wait, this is pumping again. We don't want to pump again. Come on, man. I got all sidetracked. Speaking of bunny, I just knocked your sticker off my wall.
Damn. How
Damn.
rude of
Damn.
how rude of you.
How rude.
Alshon says, good video for Jason's new YouTube channel, The King of DIY. Don't
There you
do it
go.
yourself.
There you go. Great name. I think I'll use it. What could go wrong? Alright, I think we are filled up enough that... Hold on, let me look see if I'm leaking. Alright,
Debbie
so far so
Holding
good.
said it should be called deposit. Deposit is shit.
There you go.
Uh, I'm not gonna repeat that one, Robert.
Uh-oh,
Not,
Robert.
not, not. No, no,
Ban him.
sir.
Ban him. Ban him. I don't even know what he said.
Yeah, I'm not gonna repeat it anyhow.
Good. Good. Alright. Fill this up a little bit more. We'll give her the old test. Okay. Probably pretty good. Alright, let's fill this up a little. Stupid thing.
KJE wants to know if today's subject is poop.
Apparently. We seem to have one track
Well,
mind here.
in a way, it is because you're setting up a sump, which is, you know, a
where
device to
to handle the poop.
handle your poop situation in your tanks.
All right, let's see. Let's fire this off.
Fire it
Pumping.
off.
It's pumping.
It's pumping.
Well, let me get back there and
Any
double
leak?
check. Let me get a dry towel, clean up the water that's back there so I can see if anything's leaking. I need a towel. Okay,
You need a towel.
let me get a towel.
You
It's
need a
all, it's
towel.
all moist and wet. All right, hold on. It's looking good.
Looking good?
I think so.
Good.
I saw a drip.
I
It
don't
looked
think,
like a drip over there, but that might have just been when I was hooking up. I didn't see anything dripping.
I
I
don't
just
think
saw a
I
wet
could have
spot.
taken one more drain and refill.
Drain and fill.
I don't think I had it in me.
Yeah, well, we're not even all the way filled yet. Plus, we got to put all the media in here yet. This has got to go here. This spot. Got to put the sponge on there.
Mm.
Get in there. Falling.
I
Okay,
said,
there's that.
shake it off.
Shake it off. Woohoo! I like that. That was my, who was that, Taylor Swift? Yeah, Taylor Swift. No? Not a big fan?
Hmm?
Hmm?
I wasn't listening to you.
I know. I should know. I should know now that you don't listen. Oh, we can turn this back on. That pump is now filled.
Why is there bubbles coming out of that
That's just the way it is, man.
does air and water comes out from them?
Yeah, if you look, the water's coming down the tube. It's kind of churning quite a bit right there.
Uh uh
It'll probably lighten up once the flow gets like regulated. Like right now, we're
uh
pumping more than we're putting in.
all right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Speaking of that, I should. Now that we got no leaks, I don't see any leaks. We'll double check that in a minute. But I'm gonna let this drain. I am going to put the media back in here. So
Uh-huh.
bring the media. Oh, I'll tell you what, man, this has really done a number on my back today. Stick this sponge back in there. Just gonna make everything a mess. Might actually do a water change on this sump before I let it go live. Might as well use both of these. Ain't no harm in that. Don't forget the phosphate removing pads. Put those back over here. Whoa. Whoa. Oh. Hang on. Ow. Dude, things, man. Take it easy. Killing myself.
Yeah, you're killing yourself.
Killing myself.
3G here.
What's up, 3G? 3G was here earlier.
Yeah.
Where were you? You weren't here.
Well, he just commented with a peace sign on the eyeballs.
Ah.
So I think that probably means he missed all the exciting parts.
Probably. It's all right. It wasn't all that exciting. Think I should have put them in a bag.
Well, it's
Too
too
late
late now.
now. Whoops! I just spilled water all over everything.
Was that floss you just pulled out?
Was it what?
Nah, it was a root, I think.
Oh yeah. Yeah, there's roots from the pothos that I had sitting on top of it over here. I'm gonna put that back too, but it was growing through the sponge.
Mm,
So there's roots in this.
yeah.
All this media. I gotta stop spilling water everywhere. What did I do with the? I gotta put the heater in here too.
Mm,
That's about it. Pretty much, I'm calling this pretty much done here.
amen.
Amen. Just throw some
Dunzo.
Dunzo Malunzo.
And is are you counting it as a success?
So far, I'll double check it in a minute here once everything gets up and running. I got everything topped off. I got the
Uh-huh.
get the heater in there. Let's put the heater in next. Then we will put the what do you call it? Then we'll top it off.
Uh-huh.
We'll put the pothos in too.
Uh-huh.
Then we'll top it. Well, then we'll, the root. There's the root. All right, that's all the media.
Uh-huh.
Might need some more media someday. Seems a little low.
Uh,
Now that I have it all spread out.
well, then you gonna put shrimp in there, plants and stuff?
Yep, that's the plan. Long term, yes.
That's the plan, Dan.
That's the plan, man. Why does this keep doing that? It wants to stand up. It's weird.
That's the plan.
That's the plan,
My
man.
name's Dan. You get 10 days in the can for stealing the golden hand.
All right, you want to stand up? Fine, stand up. I don't care. Stand up then. I told you. All right, where's the
Well,
pothos?
it's probably air in the sponge or something.
Yeah, it didn't feel like it though. I think it's the bottom part's weighted. This part
Yeah,
wasn't.
I know that.
Well, that's the part that kept trying to stand up.
Not dumb.
Do we really want to
I
go
may
there?
look dumb,
Do
but
we
not
really want to
dumb.
go there? All right, here's some pothos. We're gonna set the pothos. Maybe we take one of those sponges out. Oh, dude, I forgot that this is saturated with laterite. I'm gonna take this sponge out. Don't think we need two anyway.
KJ
Put it in
says he
here.
can get all the media you need.
You get what?
He can get all the media you need.
Nice. Perfect. All right. Pothos.
Window Liquor says, I'm calling it a victory. Well done, Jason.
Me too, man. Pretty much. Just got to double check what I do with the other pothos. That's right here. But this one fell out of the pot, so I got to repot it.
Yeah,
So I
you gotta repot it.
got to repot it. I'm going to try and do that real quick. Take some of this. Whoa. Try not to fall.
Try not to fall.
Try not to fall. Let's get it underneath media. Try and cover it back up with some of this stuff. Clay. Bap. Set that there for now. Perfect.
I'm getting hungry.
Yeah, me too, man. What's for lunch?
Nanya.
None. All right. Let's take a look. Clean up the water here. Clean this up. Get that out the way. All right, we need to get the heater. Don't forget the heater, man. Here's the heater. Put that in there. Plug that into the. Ooh. Don't put the plug in the water. I'm gonna do with the heater control. Anyway.
And KJ says Pothos needs no substrate. FYI.
Yeah, I know. This is these are for they call them what, BCB baskets, biocenosis baskets. I was testing them out. The idea is clay, laterite, or just clay, but it's supposed to create a I guess what's the word, electrical, I guess, with the positive cations and the negative cations get drawn in, and then the roots just suck it all up. The nitrates, one of them's positive, one of them's negative. I don't know. So they're drawn into each other. That's the theory, anyway. All right, hang on. Let me go back there and make sure everything's plugged in. I'll be right back. Keep them entertained.
Don't have to tell me twice. He has a rat's nest back there.
Yeah, it's kind of getting there. Where is the heater controller? What did I do with it? I thought I had
If it
it.
was stuck up the butt, you would know, wouldn't you?
I would, if it was, but I don't see it. What the hell did I do with it?
Maybe it's under the tank.
Maybe. What's this? That's just an extension cord. Hang on. Why is this thing so hard? Where the heck did it go? I swear I just had it. Oh, there it is. It's over
Welcome
here.
to Easy Stream, where nothing is ever easy.
Nothing is ever easy or where you want it. Here it is. It's over here. I moved it so I wouldn't get in the water and electrocute myself. Even though this whole system is on a GFCI, you probably still light yourself up pretty good before that kicks in. Let's put this over here. For now. Stay there. Plug, which is right here. Home, get around the pothos. All right, plug it in. Don't light me up, please. Okay. What the hell? It's becoming annoying. Please don't drop that in the water, dude. What is wrong with you? Oh. Okay.
3G says nice BBA baskets.
Yeah, probably. You're not wrong, dude. All right, let's just set this right there. I gotta get a, what do you call it? Zip tie.
Mm.
Let me get a zip tie.
Yeah, why don't you get a zip tie?
I'm gonna get a zip tie. But in
Where
the
do you have
meantime,
your zip tie?
right around the corner.
In the garage.
In the garage area, the workshop. Let me fill this up, and we can start this meeting.
Fishroom number 2.
Are we pumping? Yeah, we are pumping. It just started. Okay. All right, good enough. Here comes Monty. Monty must have woke up. What's up, Monty?
Patty wants to give you a round of applause.
Thank you, Patty. Here comes Mr. Montague. All right, heater controller's working, I believe. Wait, I needed that zip tie. Dude, I'm definitely taking some liver pills after this.
I was watching that. I was watching the part where you was using that fill hose.
Yeah.
You got a lot of leaks on that fill hose, man.
It's only leaking at that quick disconnect. If it's whenever I wiggle it a certain way, it starts leaking.
Yeah.
So I gotta fix that.
Cheap stuff not good and good stuff not cheap.
Yeah, true. Very true.
You get a expensive quick disconnect and it don't leak at all.
You would think, or you would hope, right? That's the idea. Should put this up there first. Let's put this somewhere I don't kill myself. All right.
Scott Aquatic says that you're not done it yet.
Not
You
yet.
could still zap yourself.
I could still zap it good. All right, I gotta take this headset off because I'm gonna end up in the water with something. Hold on.
My goodness. Push the button. What button, 3G?
All right.
All right.
Then
Amen.
just gotta run that one cord to the back. She's running. Eventually, I'm gonna have to cut a piece of glass. I gotta get all the silicone off that and do the same thing I did with the other one, the other side.
Yeah, well, that's for
Glass.
another day.
That is another day. I'm just saying what needs to be done.
Amen.
Amen.
You're done.
Hallelujah.
Thank you, Jesus.
Yep. That can go on the side. That can go around the back.
You got all kinds of filtration going on there. You got BCB baskets. You got pothos root sucking nitrates. You got media sponge.
Sponge, phosphate removing pads. We're on
Hmm.
it. We're on it. Hold on. I want to check that one. I gotta look back there and make sure we're still good. All right, hold on. This is final check. Monty's attacking
Final check,
fish.
people.
Monty's attacking fish.
Keep your fingers crossed, people. Keep your fingers crossed, people. It's the final check here. Final check. Please let it work. I'm hungry and I want to go eat. Please let it work. I'm hungry and I want to go eat. Please let it work. I'm hungry and I want to go eat. Please let it work. Please let it not be dripping. Please, please let it not be dripping. We got the thumbs up, people.
It's not dripping. I just wanted to get the cord off that thing in case it was. I don't see a drip. I do see a drip back there, but I think it's just because.
Yeah, you're the only drip back there.
That's right. I'm the only drip. Oh,
And
now the
yes,
tank's
we
gonna be
did
cloudy as
miss
hell.
a lot of Jigglypuff action earlier. We got the thumbs up, people. Is it a Monty approved?
Yeah, I'm gonna go with it. Sounds good to me.
Hey, Monty, what says you?
Monty gives it the paw, 2 paws up.
Yeah, because he don't have thumbs.
That's right, and he likes the claw. Dude, I need a shower after that. Holy cow, man. There's a lot of work. There's a lot of work, man. I don't know if you
Yeah,
know this, but that was a lot of work.
yeah.
I was not quite
Just
prepared for
watching you
that.
make, just watching you makes me tired.
Gotta take a nap after this. Oh,
I know you are.
probably not actually. I'm all
Why? What you
fired up.
got? Oh,
I don't know.
well, plus, you got things to do. You
Places to
can't be
be.
napping.
That's right. Got a garage to work on.
Yeah,
This thing's all
you got
drippy.
another sump to build. Anyway, yeah, you can't build that until
I need the
you
tank
get
before
the
I can build the sump. I got to
sump.
design the sump because I'm not sure how I'm going to
Yeah,
do that.
not
Because
sure either.
I got to have 2 intakes or 2 whatever that flow in. Well, I don't have to have 2, but there is 2. There's 1 on each side for the intake and for the outflow, right? so I gotta figure that out. So each side has a outflow and an inflow. And if I'm using one sump, then I gotta figure out how to bring it from one side to the other, or
Uh,
I gotta
I don't
design.
know either.
I gotta engineer it in my mind.
Engineer it in your mind.
I want this hose
Me
wrap up.
too.
I swear to God, the hardest part I've had of this whole thing is wrapping this hose up right now. Jeez. That took a while. Alright, what else we got? We got Monty over here. We got some hoses over there. This can go in the tank, or with the tank. I don't know what we're doing with that yet. Probably need more of that hose. Alright. And we got a sump in the middle of the floor.
We got the hose in the house. The hose in the house.
The what? What do you call him, Patty?
John McKenzie says FX6.
See, I don't know if that's the cheaper option, man. The FX6 is $350, and I need two of them. That's $700. And
Why do you need two of them for a 125-gallon aquarium?
because I got two overflows. What am I gonna do with it? I mean, we just half the tank, seal it up.
Seal them up.
Well, then I only have filtration on half the tank. Well, I mean, it flows only half the tank.
Well, you put that's what they got wave makers for.
Yeah, maybe. But
Come on, people.
for 350
You know,
bucks, I could probably build a sump. I already have one of the pumps.
this is where his DIYism comes in.
All right, listen to this. I
People
might be getting a 33 long for free. I don't want to put
jinx it.
anything, you know, still in the works. I don't count anything until it's in my hands.
Yeah, he don't want to count his eggs till they hatch.
But I also did find a place that Alshon pointed us out. Oh my God, look at this cat. Oh my God.
Window licker says,
Did you
Sun
see that
Sun
little?
3000.
Did you see that little?
Hmm? What?
It'll come through on the screen in a minute. If you didn't see it already.
She was licking herself. I mean, he was licking himself.
No, he was up. He climbed the pole. He was.
Uh,
You see him in a brief second. He jumps off the pole.
yeah, I seen it. I seen it. Funny. Ha 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 ha.
It's not funny. That's how my bowl gets destroyed.
He's trying to swat fish too.
I know. He's out of control. I gotta
He
clean
has it
these.
out for them Corys, man.
Oh, he loves them. It's like his favorite pastime.
Swatting Corys.
Swatting fish. Monty's a good little fish hunter. A lot of times he just likes to sit there and look at the tank for a while.
Better hope he never learns to swim.
yeah, that'd be dangerous. He's like a little panther. He's a solid cat too.
Yep.
Certainly a lot thicker than when I got him. Found him. Street cat.
John McKenzie says $700 and you could get 4 Suns.
Okay. But listen to this. Free sump or free tank, so whatever. Plus the 33 longs, if I can't get it, it's $100, $105 actually. From the place that Alshon pointed me at. And they had 3 in stock. So, but either way, I already have one of the pumps that I need. Theoretically, I have 2 of the pumps because the guy gave me one, but they're different size pumps, and I don't know how that would work. But I have one pump, so I only need to buy one pump, and that pump was like $70. Then I need to buy glass. And that's pretty much it. Well, and heaters, but
You need heaters anyhow.
exactly, I need to get the heaters either way.
Plus, did you get some more Inkbirds?
No, I would get an Inkberg too. That's another $50.
Yeah.
Ideally, I
An
want to get
Inkbird
one.
comes with a double outlet, doesn't it?
Yes, so you can plug in 2 heaters.
Yeah.
Monty, what are you doing, buddy? Freaking out. He's freaking out. All right. Man. That's a lot of work, man. I gotta get a lid for that then.
Yeah,
It
I
actually
know
cleared up pretty quick.
you're definitely gonna be sleeping all the rest of the day. I know
Nah.
it for a fact.
Nah.
Yeah, you say that because you're in front of people now, but you're gonna sleep for the rest of the day.
Bonnie's checking it out.
Window liquor, pipe fittings, substrate, more glass cut. It all adds up.
It does. You're not wrong, window liquor. You're not wrong. I can do a cost analysis on this.
Oh, geez. Okay, you do that cost analysis and show us next week.
The Octo is looking good in that tank. Yeah, it is starting to really take off. The Pogo Stem and Ocellatus, whatever octopus. Power had turned off, but Hellfry's picking up a little bit too in the corner there. Monty's attacking things. Monty, what are you attacking?
Gave you that health eye, by the way.
Weirdo.
Somebody who grows health eye without
Without CO2.
CO2.
Somebody.
Yeah. Funny how that somebody does shit like that.
Monty, you dirty cat. Alright, folks, that was fun.
It was fun while it lasted, folks.
I need a nap.
He knew he needed a nap. Didn't I tell you
Why
people he would
can't
need a nap?
why can't you run hose between outlets? Yeah, you mean like a T, like tee them off and just have it one instead of two. I thought about
Exactly,
that too.
like
I,
a T.
I actually think that might actually be the solution. See, I
A
don't know about
solution to
the
solution.
I don't know about the T on the outflow because wouldn't the water just take the path of least resistance and then like it's gonna favor one of the outflows over the other one?
Well, that's why they gotta be equal lengths.
Yeah, but how are you gonna get them equal lengths when they're on opposite sides of the tank unless the pump's in the middle?
Well, that's why the pump has to be in the middle.
But doesn't that kind of screw up how the sump would work? If you're pumping out of the middle of the tank, you gotta plan for it.
It screws up nothing but your face.
You're right. You're right. I gotta think about it.
I'm
There's a lot.
angry.
There's a lot of brain. He's hangry, guys. He hasn't eaten. He needs to go. He needs to get some food in him before he starts getting really angry.
I'm hangry.
Auto changes every day. There we go. There you go. All right, folks. We're gonna call it. I appreciate everyone for coming. Thanks for hanging out.
Late.
I know this has been a long one. We went like an hour, 2 hours over. Holy cow, we really went 2 hours over?
Yeah.
Wow, dude. Wow. Well, I apologize to everybody I stepped on.
And you wonder why I'm
This is
hangry.
a 4 hour stream. Holy cow. All right. Well, that explains a whole lot. Thanks for hanging in there, folks. It was good times. Please hit the like on the way out. If you haven't subscribed, please do that. And we'll catch you all in the next one. All right. See ya.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.